Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog.
it sometimes happens on the internet. You make a post. You think this will be fine. No one's gonna end up thinking this in any particular bad degree, you know? I've made several memes on Twitter in my attempt to grow. I made the same meme on Reddit in the attempt to grow, and it did. If you see now, we're at 9.3k followers. People on Reddit turned out in droves to support me. But the unfortunate other side is that someone got really, really butthurt about my meme and retweeted it to some other very uncomfortably unhappy people. So, I don't know what's gonna happen today. I think things will be fine, but as a warning, we might get brigaded by some unfortunate denizens of the internet. We will do the same thing we always do, though. We will greet them and nicely until that they are not nice to us. I don't need anyone interjecting on my behalf, but if you can find it, it is not a secret what the post was. It was a meme, and unfortunately, it has turned people out to making very strong, very uninformed remarks about me. And while I would like to say that I have been able to absolutely slough off most of them, I am not that great. I didn't think it blew up. What do you mean you didn't think it blew up? It's got 4K likes and a slew of not nice comments. We'll put it in the vaguest term possible. Not nice comments. People are calling me it's a funny meme, yes, but I have been called a dried up whore. I have been called a slut. I have been called a parasite. I have been called bait. I have been called a simp magnet. I have been called a lot of I've been called postmenopausal trash. I have been called I think someone called me a raisin, if I remember, which they're implying I'm dried up. The comments have been, I have been called a thought. I didn't think it was nuclear. No, neither did I. But that's what I'm saying, is that right around 2 a.m. last night, someone retweeted it to their 60,000 viewer audience, and they have not liked the fact that I am making a ha hee hee, and they have made numerous comments. They are still coming in. I have done my best to mute them, but if you want to go find the post, I will not be linking it. You can read them for yourself. They are uncomfortable. I am just ignoring most of them, but I'm not perfect. I am going to make the best joke of it out if I can. Just don't engage them. Feel free to block these people. As you can see from my Twitter live, I'm trying to make the best of it that I can. But some of these people have gone out of the way to make very grandiose comments about me without knowing anything about me. There have been good people. People have been nice. I have, as you can see, my Twitter followers have also blown up. Some people think it's funny. Some people are engaging it. Some people still think it's nifty. But this is the unfortunate downside of trying to grow through memes, is that some people will not realize that they are not, like, funny. They will think that they are being serious. So I don't want people to feel the need to jump in on my behalf. I adore all of you. I'm doing my best. But I'm just saying, I'm not perfect. So I've been okay for the most part. There are a couple that I'm just like, there's nothing that I can do. The internet's gonna do what the internet does. I'm just saying that I know people wanted Hollow Knight today, but I needed to swap for my own mental health this particular time, because I have been called a lot of very uncomfortable things. People have been calling my vagina dried out and used. I got a couple of DMs that were far worse. I have gotten dick pics in my DMs. I have gotten a couple of people that implied that I needed to be brought in line in my DMs. So I wish that it was as simple as it looked. It's not. So this is the unfortunate thing of when you try to make it funny and it just makes people upset. I just don't want people interacting with it. I've gotten, yes, someone said, oh, I thought you said that you were going to suck me off for free, so here you are. Why are people upset? Because the meme is making a joke about the new AI like bot that Elon Musk made, and that was it. I just said that she costs $29.99, and people were like, it's just a joke. People have made the same one, but apparently mine got picked up in the way that some other people's didn't get picked up. And unfortunately, the trend has spiraled, and it has led people to calling me a lot of things. I've had a few DMs, not as much as I thought. I think the spam is catching some of them, but some of them, you all can go look at it. It's not a secret. It's not. You are welcome to seek it out. I appreciate those that interacted with it kindly. I've gotten, yes, I have unfortunately gotten dick pics. I have gotten some harassment jokes about people trying to bring me in line. It is what it is. It's gonna happen. I'm still happy for the most part that most people, for the good first, I would say almost 24 hours, it was about 18 hours, were doing well. Most people thought it was funny. As I've said, it's helped me grow. I've gained about 175 followers on Twitch. So clearly Reddit received it pretty well. Nobody was offensive over there, thank goodness. But Twitter is gonna do what Twitter does. And yes, they felt called out, and they proceeded to make that my problem. And they said that because they were like, I feel threatened by an AI woman. Nothing over the top. No, it's not. But I can, I will, if you want to read them, they're there. Some of them I cannot. Some people have been like, just ignore. Some people were like, oh, why would I want to spend a second with someone that's going to basically give out the same attention they do to everybody else? Like, that's a comment to make. Like, it's a very, they were like, oh, you know, why would I want to speak to you? A woman, probably, I'm already getting, yeah, that's the, you will get them. If you exist on the internet, people will send you dick pics. So I just want people to know that there are people that have been really nice. I have gotten followers on my YouTube as well, even though I didn't advertise it. So I have new people watching on YouTube. Welcome in. Hello. Hello to all of you interesting fuckers that are on Twitter. I'm not shy. I'm not going anywhere. But I'm also not going to incite you all either. It's just, if that's what you want to say, you have the right to do so. But I'm not going to engage. But I'm not going anywhere either. Sorry. I know people would probably like me to go away, but I'm not going to. So I just wanted people to know that this probably won't be the last time that happens. I had another post go very, very, very viral just the day before that. That one, I think, got 15K likes on it. It's a very surreal moment to sort of have these things happen. Like, I made one post talking about my previous art, and it got 13K likes on it, and it got, I think, over 100,000 views. So go fuck out. I don't want anyone, please, I beg you all to do not instigate people. Some people do not handle that very well, especially if you're a woman and you tell people to fuck off. The joke is that I told people to fuck off, and people were like, I bet you have no fucks to give out of that used up pussy of yours. So people are being, the sad part though, I think, if you wanted me, my honest opinion, is that I haven't seen as much creativity come out of these insults as I thought people on the internet were capable of. I was like, damn, is that the best y'all are gonna get? A lot of you are just giving the same shit. The same jokes, the same used pussy jokes, the same simp jokes, the same thought jokes. Come on, where's your creativity? Even I could do better than this. I don't see that much on Twitter. That's because they're hidden. You have to look at them. They're not, yes, they are not sending their best. So a lot of them are hidden. You will have to hit the little button that shows you all of the, you know, all of the unhidden tweets. I have had to hide over 100 replies. A lot of them, some of them were just, I just don't like reading offensive things. I don't like other people reading offensive things. So if you want to go find it, you can. But yeah. Because my Twitter isn't active. Don't worry about it. Just, you know, I wouldn't know how to be called a raisin. The thing that gets me is that I think it's kind of like ironically funny, not actually haha funny, because I'm like, that's the best you got? You called me a raisin? All right, cool. So that is what we're experiencing today. I wouldn't even say pathetic. It's more just like, oh, sure, that was worth spending the time doing. So I I just want people to know that even if people come in here, until people start being offensive, I want this community to stay the same kind of welcoming that we always are. I know people are going to think whatever they want about me, but I know that my community and I are not a league of, simps under one lady. You all know that I have been here a long time. I am not going anywhere. And I'm still proud of the community that I have in regards of the way that people like to treat and think about us. Because I think that's what offends me the most. It's not the comments about me. It's about the comments about my community. People are like, oh, you just have a whole bunch of... And I'm like, that's not... You don't know the first thing about me or my community. Me, I'm a woman, so I get why you're going to make all these grand assumptions. But my community, no, you don't get to do that. So I started hiding them for that reason. I was like, I'm not going to let people just start making comments about the people that I know and my community. So, yeah. I just wanted people to know that I don't think we're going to get any kind of brigaded, but I am currently streaming to about 150 people on Twitter, and I expect that number to only grow, especially considering that I'm half naked. So, we're gonna bring it in. I may have chosen the wrong outfit for this, but I'm not gonna swap. I'm not gonna do what people want me to do. I'm not gonna hide. I'm not. So, I understand if people at some point feel uncomfortable today, mods will handle it. If they don't handle it, let us know. The money, even if I wanted to. I know, right? I'm like, bruh, a lot of my money comes from ad revenue, but thanks. We're capable of completing sentences, trying to create burns that merely... They don't even sting. That's more like a buzzing in my ear. It's like... Oh, is that a bug zapper going off? I think someone killed the fly outside my window. So, yes. I know that people came for Hollow Knight. I appreciate you. What the fuck is a chud? What the fuck is a chud's approved outfit? Hi, Amy. Oh, yeah, hi, Seth. Hi, honey. One of my tweets blew up really, really hard on Twitter and pissed off the wrong side of it. I have no idea what happened. I saw your mother on Twitter. Hi. That's the problem, is some people saw my meme on Twitter and got very unhappy. But don't worry about it. That's not anymore. I just wanted people to know. Shifted insanely far for... Oh my god, no way! Really? I was like, I've never heard that term. I was like, what the fuck's a chud? The sad part is you hear these fucking terms and I'm like, bruh, you're insulting me, but I don't even know it. So, like, try hard much? Like, the insult should be an understood one. If I have to look it up, you've already lost, man. I already don't care. Used to be an underground monster. Oh, is that what it meant? Okay. That's interesting. But yes, hi, Seth. What post? My shit was harmless. I agree. It was the one talking about the AI, like the Grok AI girl. And apparently somebody with like 60,000 followers retweeted it. And I think he said something like, real women, VTubers or something, are being threatened by an AI. And that has led people to be very, very offensive. Like, I'm not kidding. I have been called a whole slew of words, most of which I was just like, okay. But I have been given some grape jokes in my DMs. Someone sent me a dick pic in my DMs. People have called me a thought. I've been called a raisin. I have been called a post-menopausal roasty. I have been called a simp, like beacon. So there's been a bunch of terms thrown at me over the last 12 hours and they're still coming in. I have no doubt that when I am done with stream, I will have a bunch of posts and replies that I need to hide. So yeah. The upside is that Reddit was fantastic about it. I was literally the top post on Reddit for most of yesterday. I thought that was fantastic. I really don't know either. That's the funny part, is I don't get why this is something to get upset about, but I'm not really bothering myself with it that hard either. It's more just like that's it. But yes, I was the top post. I will post it in the server. I was the top post on Reddit for a good 12 hours. I'm still on the front page, but I'm no longer the top post. So yeah, I was very excited. Reddit was very excited about it. I got 175 plus followers on Twitch. I got over 50 on YouTube. So for the most part, the meme worked out pretty well. But there were some people that were not happy with the fact that I insulted their AI waifu, which it was not an insult. It was a meme, but people got very offended even so. And they have made that my fault. They have made that site is just ugh. Well, no, Reddit was great. It was Twitter that was not very great about it. Like, they were not pleased. They were not pleased, and as opposed to thinking internal thoughts, they were like, I'm going to make this your problem. Woo! So it is what it is, you know? This will not be the last time that this happens. Yeah, Reddit was great. A lot of people made a lot of nice comments. So I hope to see some of those people at some point in the VODs. You know? People on fucking Reddit were fantastic. They were very nice. Yeah, your reaction says more about you than it does about me. Yeah. But that doesn't stop people. I have not engaged with most of them. Reddit can be wild, but Reddit can also be really good. I have seen a number of VTubers grow specifically on Reddit. So no offense, although Reddit may have its downsides, the fact that I got 0 hate comments on Reddit and I got all of the hate comments on Twitter, I'm gonna say that it was still a mostly net positive. So I hope that we have fun today. Need jobs. Literally, they're scared by unemployment. Yeah, you know what? That should be the next meme, Carmine. What really scares you? A VTuber that's gonna replace your AI waifu or a job application? Pom 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 pom. I feel like to a degree I need to lean in, you know? How dare you infiltrate my feed with that? See, ooh, job applications. It's like, ooh, that's the real scary. I just don't think site works, so they want you to sign up just to look at their site. They said, I did. I'm sorry. I said the J slur. My apologies. How dare I say job? Sorry, I said it again. I'm learning. My bad, chat. You have to bear with me. You know, this is the career that I have. This is the career that I have. But yes, I am pleased that for the most part you have been understanding. I know that this is a long opening, but I just wanted you all to know that for the most part, shit happens. I'm not going anywhere. People are not going to drive me off the internet. I've been doxxed before. Like, it is what it is. People are gonna think what they want. People are gonna comment what they want. Are you dressing up as a job application? That sounds like a fantastic idea. You know what, Carmine? Maybe we should have like a thing where it's just a bunch of floating boobs and a job application. So it's like if you want to see the titties, you have to look at this job application. This bad boy right here. How does it feel to be canceled by people who don't watch me? Does that mean I'm canceled then? Can I be canceled by people that don't even engage with me? I don't think I can be. Literally, no offense, they keep retweeting my post and like I've blown the fuck up on like Twitter all the same. Like, no offense. That's the unfortunate part is I feel like saying I don't think this has worked out the way you thought it would. Like I have literally gone from like 4,100 to 4,800. Like this did not work the way you thought it would. People clearly have found me funny as much as they found me infuriating. So like, all publicity is good publicity. I don't like anymore. There's the idea. I agree with you. You can't be canceled if you don't care. Exactly. You can't make me leave. You can't drive me off the internet if I won't go. So, sorry. I'm here to stay. Me and my rock. You know what? Just to make sure I understand that what you're looking at. Me and my rock hard thighs and body are not leaving. We're staying. The body, the bikini, it all stays. You can't make me leave if I don't want to. Boom. Haters gonna haters gonna hate. Go ahead. For every person that seems to not like me, there's somebody that does. I am. Welcome in, everyone. I am staying. I am not leaving. Dare I say to some people's detriment. Sorry. Dare I say to some people's detriment. I'd like to see the Reddit thread. I will link you. I will DM you like right now, honey. Because the Reddit that I thought was actually quite nice. 1 second, Sean. I'm going to go send this to my waifu. Is it on Discord? It is, but you know, still. I can just easily go over and come. Sucks to be them. They're missing out. Some people are not, because like I said, we got like 175, and we've even gotten a couple follows since the stream started. So clearly some people are not easily driven off. Some people like being here. Like I said, can't make me leave if I don't want to. Sorry, chat. You can't make me leave. I know. Some of you really want the really hot baiting waifu to go away. But sadly, I will not. Nah. The answer I have for you today is nah. You'll have to learn to cope. I know. It's going to be difficult. You're going to have to learn to cope. This place is literally home. Yes. Leaning on the idea you should get really sexy art, but the color is a job application so people can be scaroused to the highest degree. Brother, why? Oh, that sounds so mean. I'm in. I'm so in. How dare they try to... Like, I feel kind of bad. May I get a hug? Hi, hello there. Certainly. 1 second. Let me add this. But yeah. What? I swear to God. Oh. I'm just gonna delete that one entirely. Tune of Copacabana, you are coping and seething. Sorry, chat. Keep saying the J word. Hi, Claire! Thank you for the gift subs, honey. How are you? No, this snail isn't Carmine Jr. It is now. It's your child. It is. Hi, Cleric. Hi, honey. If you got one, please make sure that you think Cleric. Thank you, sweetie. That's very kind of you. I'm tired. Same. I am tired because bitches be bitches. So, like, I get that. Is it not recognizing my mouse? Hello, controller. Is my game frozen at the get-go? And did it go to bed? Why did you go to bed at like 10 a.m.? What time is it for you now? Have I tried the controller? Yes, it's plugged in. I literally deleted stuff. Oh my God. Hi, YouTube. I brought the jab applications from Twitch to here. God. See, you're there. Maybe we should just like skip the intro if we can't seem to do it. Interact is X. Oh, there we go. I had to hit the right button. I thought I would never wake up, little one. How ironic that would have been, would it not? I am Charon. Fuck yeah. The Spiritfarer? Well, that is what I've been until your arrival. I cannot say that I am sad to leave, but I've had a few things left to do here. I'm afraid you'll have to pick up things where I left them. It is, after all, my very last day, and you are? Stella. Welcome, Stella. I never realized he actually spoke. What's his name? Daffodil? Aw, I forgot we had names. You two so share the burden then? Take over from me. As I said, in a few minutes, I will be gone from this world. That is why you are here. You'll be the new Spiritfarer. Your task here will be far from easy, but simple nonetheless. Go fetch the stray spirits landed on the islands, and when they are ready, bring them back here. I just wanted to say hi, then look like usual. Hi, honey. Thank you so much for the gift subs. You're such a sweetie. Mwah. Thank you. This time we're gonna do everything. Last time we kind of like copped out pretty early. The round bridge over here is the Everdoor, the Alpha where everything starts, the Omega where everything ends. This is where all quests get completed and where existence meets the threshold. I still prefer the look of Charon and Hades too. Like him with the gold and stuff. That's the way I imagine Charon. Here's something I need to give you. Now be careful with it. It's the Everlight. Symbol of your status and the only two you'll ever need. Wait, what are you? What the fuck? Bro, the cat just ran up at him. How highly inappropriate. The cat literally went in there and took one. The fucking cat ran up in there and stole the man's Everlight. The Everlight will help you throughout your travels. That absolute bastard get like, bro, why don't we spray this with some fucking magic boat water? Just in the eyeball. That's the way fucking Cortex just runs up and steals shit. I love how the cat's like so freaked out. How are they? Apparently, I recently put like a mesh screen between the bathroom and the rest of the house. Thank you for the lurk, Vivian. I love you, honey. I hope I see you more. But yeah, and so basically Opal is taking the like sitting outside of the bathroom door, just like at the edge of the mesh, staring at Quartz, who then like rolls around on his back and tries to get her attention, which seems to be working to a degree. She seems to be interested. Heavy and inconvenient. There's no greater duty than this one. The fate of lost souls rests on your shoulders. Look, I was overwhelmed too at first. How to keep your focus? Because at first Opal was hissing a lot, and now she's like hissing way less, and she's kind of just like staring at what like Jackson Galaxy, if you know that guy from like YouTube and stuff, like Animal Planet, he calls it cat TV. Like when cats just like, has either of them run into it? Quartz tried to run into the bottom of it to like deplace it because it's got like a strip of like stickiness. It's like a Velcro screen. It's like you like seal the edges of like your door frame with like the sticky back of the Velcro, and then the other half of the Velcro is like on the screen itself. He tried to run into it to dislodge it, and it was the funniest thing to watch. He straight up just threw his little body at it, and I'm over here going, bruh, what are you doing? Like, literally, what are you doing? This is not working out the way you think it is. Damn. Accustomed to these moments, you are the new Spiritfarer after all. Once I'm gone, you'll have to find a ship of your own. Mine is not suited for you, and it will fade away once I am gone. Why does he get like such a little boat and we had a basic, like a giant one we had to make? To find one not too far, if you keep rowing in the right direction for some time, probably it's time. Here I go. So long and good luck. You will need it. You'll need it? Damn. Where do you think Charon goes when Charon moves on? You think he's got like a special place? I love how she just kind of acclimates so quickly. Where do you think Charon goes when Charon moves to the other side? I think he's got like a special place. Ooh, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna make it. Ah! Fuck. Damn. Only I would struggle at the very basics. Okay. There we go. Interact. With a really big couch. That sounds like something Karen would do. Like a giant piggy bank. You think he's like Scrooge McDuck? And he just like rolls around and like all the gold he's collected. Hi, Tiho. Hi, honey. How are you? End up shit. Let me get a look at you. You look good. Daffodil is here too. We need to find a lint roller then. It might not be that obvious after all. It's me, Gwen. Good thing you found me. But if you're here, it means, oh, you are the new Spiritfarer. You are the one replacing Caroline. I love you, honey. Thank you for the lyric. I was trying to get rid of him, only ended up here by accident. I was stuck on this disgusting island a week, living off sardines and cigarettes. Funny how I used to be the one getting you out of trouble before. I can see you have an Everlight now, of course. See that boat over there? Hard to miss it. That's the one. It's obviously shabby. Let's commandeer it. I'd wager to work since you're the new Spiritfarer. Meet me on the deck over there. I'll explain it all. Could you imagine if I missed and landed on the water? God. Okay, here goes. Hopefully my fur coat won't get too damaged. Oh God, I forgot about that part. Ah! The flashing is gonna kill me. I'm not one to jump for joy, but it feels good. Much better than anticipated. So the way I see it, the boat is yours now, don't you think? Good. As long as you're the Spiritfarer, welcoming spirits is your new job. Once aboard, they will assume their true forms. It's my theory anyway. Why are you looking at me like that? You need to come here and give me a hug. Aww. I love the way everyone goes, much better. Come with me now. Let's take a look at this chaos. I mean, it's a couch. It's not that bad. Oh, no? Oh, Daffodil sits in my lap. Oh, God. Did I get stuck? Okay, good. I was like, oh, no. Reminds me of Aunt Petunia's old yard. Beautiful, unorganized testament to someone's laziness. Or of... Look at her face. Bruh, you ever have people start giving you stories about stuff that you don't want to think about? And that's your exact face? Just... Fuck, man. That's what I felt reading some of the Twitter comments. Fuck, man. What the hell? I think my dust allergies will be back. Let me think. Can like dead people get allergies if you're a spirit? You think like if you become a spirit, like all of your problems suddenly get better? Like in The Corpse Bride, when that one dude like fell off the cart after choking to death, after like coughing his whole life, and then he woke up and could breathe as a spirit as a dead person? Or do you think you carry your same like fucking issues even in like the afterlife? His jokes are garbage. He's the only one that can fix your boat. We should head to Albert Shipyard. You must be wondering how to make the ship move. It's really easy. Let me give you this key I found on the island. It'll unlock the cabin in the back. If I got no allergy, that would suck ass. What I'm saying is like death suddenly just liberate you. I need to go in lurk mode for a bit. Bye, honey. I was like, that sounds awful, doesn't it? But there's no guarantee that you're suddenly like liberated in death. The map projector should be simple enough. You have to get to Albert Shipyard. Really? I gotta wait for her to unlock. There we go. Alt Harbor. Ah, one of my favorite parts was always like filling in the map. Whee! Fishing in this game is at the very least a lot easier. Have you played this game, Teo? You die and you have an allergic reaction. You can't die. You can't stop the reaction. Oh my god. And your body's like still, you're just stuck in a perpetual allergy. Oh! That sounds literally awful. Come on. I love how patient my cat is just watching to see if I'm gonna pull up something for her. Come on. Nice. Ah, old man life fishing. Just so casual. Come on. I feel like we should Hi, Alex. Hi, honey. Oh. Bot's behind. I got a new follower, but the bot is behind, chat. An old boot, just what I always wanted. How did you find me, new people that are here, by the way? That is gonna be a fascinating thing to ask today. How exactly did you find me if you are new? Did you find me off the Reddit thread? The Twitter drama? I was promised to fuck yous. Welcome in, you fucking bitch. Fuck you. Hi, Ted. Hi, honey. How are you? When it's shaking, start like, oh, okay. Nice. Nice. I agree. Welcome in. How are you? I love this game. What the fuck do you want, thickness? Fuck off. God. There you go. That's the redeem to get immediate attention. Head down to Albert's upgrade. Nice. I love that people come in. I'm guessing you're here from because you got Twitter or from the Reddit post. Do tell. Did I miss something? No. it's more like one of my posts blew up on Twitter and Reddit, and Twitter was not very nice and Reddit was perfectly nice. You know how that goes. You know, so people are coming in today to ask for their fuck yous about, yeah, there we go, Reddit post. Thank you for being one of the good people. Nice. People that came in from like Reddit seem to be like fantastically nice. People that came in from like the Twitter post, it's gonna be a roll of the dice. Nice to have you here. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Albert, been in the business of shipbuilding for ages. And yes, please feel free to join the new Discord. Well, it's not a new Discord, it's the Discord. You want to hang out with us and you're gonna get a lovely fuck you every morning. Good morning, motherfuckers. Fuck you. People literally came here today to like hear me tell them to fuck off. That was it. I'd love to say otherwise. Is it 18 plus? Yes, the Discord is 18 plus preferably. Yeah. Nothing happened, kid. It's just, you know, I made a post and now people are gonna come in either looking for a fuck you, to hang out, or to say something absolutely slanderous. It's a mixed bag. Don't worry, you can get this one. Let's just call it a loan and you tell me something. We always joke about the construction. Don't worry, we're still working on it. Hi, Frostbite. Hi, honey, how are you? Wasn't it fuck offs? I love that. What does that mean? I love that for you. What does that mean? Because I get to tell people what I already love saying without provocation. Like literally, how much does it take for me to tell my chat to fuck off? Oh, well, in a way, yes and no. It's kind of disappointing because it's come with a lot of not very nice people leaving some not very nice comments. Like, holy shit, kid. You get unfortunately tweeted to the wrong part of Twitter and oh my God, they will let you know exactly how they feel. This is the kind of stuff I normally play. Well, today I am. Tomorrow I'm playing Data Everything. And then I'm gonna play Hollow Knight on Saturday. I usually play like Souls-like, RPGs, roguelikes. I play kind of a lot of stuff. The only thing I don't play very much of is puzzle-heavy games because I suck. Can I get a fuck off and still be laid to hang out? Absolutely now, fuck off. But yeah. Arconically online. Yeah, but some people made like grape jokes in my DMs. Like people are calling me a thought. People are calling me a sluts. People are calling me dried up on Twitter. Like, holy shit, I'm saying nothing to them. Some person tweeted and suddenly they're calling me like a liar, a bitch, a dubious, a gold digger. Like, it's wild. The people are things that are coming out and people are saying, yeah, people are making comments. Someone sent me a dick pic because they said I misread your post saying 1 free suck off. So here's my dick, get to it. Like, people on Twitter were like, a whole lot of, I don't know. Some people were great. Some people were a whole lot of what the fuck. So, yep, there it is. Yeah, it was on Twitter. Exactly, yeah. I mean, I've had posts like blow up before, but no one has ever like come from like that half of Twitter. I abandoned my Twitter once they gave me a Blue Sky. The problem is there's not as many creators on Blue Sky, so like I have to be on both. And to be honest, I kind of forget about Blue Sky. It would be nice if more VTubers gravitated, but I get at the same time why, because Twitter is still as big as it is. Literally, it was a joke. I compared myself to, and I wasn't even the first one to make it, but someone was like, oh, this AI is gonna replace you you dried up fucking vaginas. And I'm just like, like, holy jeez, it's crazy. Nice. Still needs work though. It does. It does. Like, they got a bottle. 100. 400. Desperate for attention. Well, some people were like, oh, you know, that AI may never, at least it'll only love me, and you on the other hand are gonna love them and them and them and them, and I'm just over here going,
I am thou. Thou art I.
notifications.
Thou
Same.
hast
Unfortunately, I have to refresh my Blue Sky a ton sometimes
Matthias Lundström gifted
to get
6
notifications.
months to tier
Yeah.
1 to Kit Darling. They've
On your guy,
gifted
come back from your boat feeling too
101
crowded.
months in the
Cheers.
channel.
Like, I'm not not that bothered by it. Like I'm saying, I'm just hiding it a lot. But some people are like, oh, why are you hiding comments? Why are you so scared? Afraid some robot's gonna replace you? Think your dried out pussy's gonna become nothing once we can have sex with robots? And I'm over here going, uh-huh. And how does that make you feel? I need to go. Have a good one, honey. Another hug. I need to be safe during a flash flood warning. Yeah, a lot of people are getting a lot of flash floods. I've heard that the Texas had one like a week, 2 weeks ago, and I don't think it's gonna get any better, sadly. So do be careful if you're in areas that are getting flash flood warnings. Running flash, dude. I'm not that into. I don't know if it's gonna matter. This game made me bawl. The sad part is I played it early in my career, but now I don't remember too much about it. I kind of get the gist, but I'm trying to see if I remember. I hope I have fun. I hope I do too. Hi, Frostbite. Thank you for the hug. Yeah, mods, can you give Kit a shout out for me? Thank you for the 69 bits, sweetie.
Gracious.
Model was pretty. Needed a sub badge. Absolutely, she
given.
does. They do. They do. They absolutely do. Its model is fantastic. I love the design work they've done with it. How on earth are we gonna clean it? Gotta be some way to clean this shit, right? New model. Yes, new model soon. Very excited. I love when I see people put a lot of work into their own models. It says a lot. Where do we go now? Oh God, what do you eat? Do I have to feed them? What? I have to feed them? Oh shit. Okay. Powered by Everlight, and that's how it uses. Also explains why I can't do anything myself. It's quite fascinating. Look, I know you must be overwhelmed. Charon, Everdor, Spiritfarers, to boat me being here. It's a lot. You must be wondering what's going on. I don't really know either, but I'm here for you. I'll do my best to help you make sense of it all. And how I couldn't, now that I see you, I think I know why. I give you some space. Don't explore. You didn't even give that fishing a try. Let's see. Can we go somewhere else? I'm Retro Arc. Honestly, I think Retro Arc is going to be a good one. It certainly appeals to a lot of people. Like, you know, people have the kind of things that they enjoy. What era are you? The fact that you have to ask that, oh God. That does mean that people definitely see retro very differently from other people sometimes. Woo. But I will say this, Sean, I applaud most of you like sticking with me. Things are probably gonna get kind of hectic up to the debut, you know? And I know that some people are probably gonna feel like, ancient, I need numbers, you're not that old, stop. But I know that, you know, some people are probably gonna feel like, I want you to like bear with me. It's like yes, I was gonna say, I think like, isn't that what retro is like 16-bit? You know, like, I don't know. What was that first, like, oh God, like Atari, isn't that kind of like retro? Or are we talking more like Nintendo, like the early Nintendo? What do y'all call it? There's like a word for it. I'm sorry, I'm sharing my age, I'm so sorry. Like there's like a name for like the first Nintendo system. What was it called? 90s Vaporwave, fuck yeah. Y2K, is that retro? Is Y2K retro? I don't think it really, I don't know. I thought retro was considered anything older than like 30, 40 years. I'm so sorry. I didn't know what that sound was. Vintage? What's the difference between retro and vintage though? Like, aren't they? I don't know. I feel like Atari was 1980s. That's what I was gonna say. I thought retro was like 80s and 90s. Like I thought people called like, you know, Vaporwave was nice. I was gonna say, I thought most people considered like retro was like the 90s. I would consider that the NES. What is an NES? The 360 retro? I think that's mostly due to like the way that like consoles tend to come out. Retro is early 2000s down there. Like who decides that? Is there like a committee or is there like an official like term for it? Nintendo Entertainment System? Okay, I was gonna say, I thought vintage was like stuff that was like kind of old and the retro was like stuff that was like super old. It's like the way culture flows. But that's what I'm saying, is like, I'm struggling here. Retro means a modern concept. Vintage is like authentic old item. Oh, okay. We're all learning stuff today. Us old folks that want to make PS2 and PS3 are retro now. Are there? Like, I mean, I guess to a degree, maybe PS1 could be, because I know that they made a new PS like system. But even then, I don't really know. Like, I don't think it's that big a deal the way that some people like I know like think of it. I don't think of it as that being a big deal. I know that some people are desperately like offended if you call something like retro, because I'm just like, isn't it mostly just due to the fact that like we get so much stuff now? Isn't that mostly the big deal? Isn't that like the problem? Is definitely already vintage and retro. Okay. But I know they like remade the system, which is why I thought it was considered more like retro vintage. Mostly like if you have to remake a system for the modern era, then it's probably considered somewhat retro, isn't it? Hi Nate, thank you for the alert, honey. Like, isn't that how it works to a degree?
Greetings.
Hi Jaden, hi honey, how are you?
Traveler from beyond the fog.
PS1 games, can you play it on any PS3? Really? Older than 20 years now? Oh, hurts to hear, but honestly not wrong. Halo is 20 years old. I refuse. I've never played the original Halo. I only played Halo 4. Like, I feel like that's the problem, is that I was like one of those people that even though I'm not that old, I did not get into the internet for such a long time in some regards. Sometimes I feel like I'm a bit of an outlier in that regard, you know? A style and vintage is old stuff out of production. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, okay, yeah, that's what I thought like vintage meant. Like vintage is like stuff that like you can't access and like you get on eBay or have to like go, like it's not readily easily found in stores or even then, you know. And in 2 years, Halo 3. Are you okay, Hebe? Are you all right? I've seen pictures of you. You're not that old, Hebe. Relax. Also, chat, remember, if you have a Twitch Prime, you can free Prime sub to the stream, so you don't have ads, and you can have your fantastic emotes back. The actor in the new Zelda movie is younger than the Wii? How old is the Wii? I'm not that old, I'm like 23. It's not a big deal to be old, even. You know that, right? Like, old is like 60, 70. 2006? Okay, that's a little weird. Seems weird they'd have such a young actress, but I guess kind of makes sense. I know some of the internet's very upset about that choice of actress that they picked. My first video game's being played on Channel 3. What's Channel 3? What does Channel 3 have to do with anything? Is 19. I guess. Like, what's Channel 3? I don't think I know if this is a reference to something. I'm 30 now. You're 30, Thickness? What? I thought you were like 24. What the hell? Sheesh. The Wii party game? What Wii party game? I'm 24. Benjamin and I used to make a joke about how they were careful about water scenes. Old bit or coaxial cables? Coaxial? TV channels? They didn't use like HDMI cords? I'm sorry. My first system was like a Wii. And like I bought an N64 at a pawn shop to like give you an idea. Oh, is it like those red cables and stuff? Like the fuck. It was like the cord. Sorry, like the cords that are like like different cables like that? Like that? Is that what you mean? Yeah. The red, white, and yellow cords like that. They're called AV cables. Okay. Mine was an NES. Yeah, like I technically got like a Wii for myself. I bought an N64 because I wanted to play like old school Mario Party. I'm so sorry with anyone I just offended. I'm so sorry. Just called Mario Party old school. I'm sorry. Oh no. I think there's something on the chat. My bad. I just, you know, it was just like it's. Whoopsie! Like, I remember, set your eyes on the one with the bright jelly. They should be visible. Mario Party, that's 30 plus years old now. Well, like, this was like 10 years ago when I bought like my N64, and I wanted to play like Mario Party like 3 or 4, like the old school one. So, oh, I'm not trying to call them old. It was just like it was like a game, and I had to like learn to play it because like my bad. I'm so sorry, chat. My bad. I played one on Rick the Release. No, I did not. Technically, whatever Mario Party was on the NES was like my first one. But that's just
Daddy
like
taking
because,
out her Twitter frustrations on the
I
elderly
didn't really have
down.
friends to play with. I ended up getting friends, and like I wanted to play that. I'm not taking out my Twitter frustrations on the elderly. That's not how that works. You know the song 1985 Bowling for Shoot? That's half of chat right now. The first Mario Party was on the N64. I don't know if this one was. I'm so sorry. I think I've like made people feel really, really old about themselves. Alright, chat. I love y'all. I promise. I'm just dumb. I'm just really, really dumb. Feel really bad for chat. I sent you a selfie. Yeah, you have. I've seen you. You're cute. You can't deny it. I have seen you, Hime. Thought the 64 was before me. I don't know. I'm so sorry. Like, it was just... Selena Gomez Oreos. God. You're such a weirdo. Sorry, I'm really bad. Like, I'm sorry. I didn't really know what dial-up was for like... Yeah. What do you want from me, okay? I'm doing my best. I'm going to have a... Why are you angry at my bare stomach? Being angry at my tummy won't change anything. Sorry. You're still gonna be old at the end of the day, Thickness. You're still gonna be old, Thickness. I'm sorry. God, I'm so ruthless. Aggressively stare. God. Sorry, not sorry, Thickness. She'll be fine. What do you all consider like your like peak vintage or retro era? Like, what is that for you guys? Because I know that for everybody, it's got like a... There's like a peak time where they genuinely kind of wish they could go back. What was like that era for you? Early 2000s, 2010s? What is it? Also, hello people on Twitter that are currently over here. You can come find me at twitch.tv/NaniaSLNX. It's linked in my profile. I'm here at 2010s. Why was that your favorite time? Early 2000s. Early 90s. Okay, why do you like that particular era so much? PS1. What if I'm on both sides watching right now? Hi, honey. How are you? How are you doing? What is it? When was the SNES PS1 era? When was that? Sorry, you'll have to tell me. My first PlayStation was technically a 2, but I didn't really play it that much. It was got for my brother. Girls were not supposed to play video games. MLP came out in the good parts of being a teenage and getting out of childhood. Oh, that's cute. When you put it like that, that's adorable. Interesting. Boop. Seeds, early 90s. It's my childhood, no worries. I was introduced to the joy of gaming by my siblings. I didn't start playing video games until like, I was like 13. I was very behind, I think, some people on video games and whatnot. And sometimes I kind of feel like maybe my life would have been desperately different if I'd played like a little bit earlier. Would I be a better gamer? I don't know. But I know that I would definitely be a different gamer. I don't want to go back in time. Younger me was an evil shit with a really fucky childhood. Well, the important part, Hime, is I was still going to give you props for the fact that you recognize that now about yourself, you know? Not everybody knows that they were... I don't remember, like, a ton of my childhood, but it's good that you know that it's a time that you've grown from, you know? Mine, unfortunately, I would not want to go back to. Despite how I am now, I was not very well received in elementary, middle, or high school. I was considered the really annoying weirdo that people, like, actively avoided. And people were like, yeah, they're really weird. I would not hang out with them. I know people spread rumors about me. Because all I did was read books and stuff. The NES was 1985! I grew up with that console? How old are you? That sounds so mean! I don't mean it the way it sounds! I just don't remember how old you are, Matthias. I thought you were like early 30s. How old are you if 1985 was your childhood? Holy shit! I didn't think my parents were together in 1985 to even consider having me. Must be like the same age. How old are you? Because some of y'all like act a lot younger, so it's hard to tell. Born in 87. You're 30. Well, you act way younger on the internet, so I guess that's the reason. Oh, you're 41. I think I know someone else in this chat that's 41. I think it's Kayak. Isn't he like 40, 41? Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, we have quite a number of people that are early. We have quite a range. I don't think we have anybody like in their 50s, but most people. Shut up, Tana. You're not even close. I think you're not even like 23 yet. Shut up. Y'all were living with dinosaurs? Raven! Oh my god! So fucking awful. I know, Raven. I know. Holy shit. Oh, you're 42, Bob. I thought you were pretty young too. You act really young on the internet. Some of you act really young on the internet. Some of y'all act like you're only like late 20s, early 30s. Hunted them for dinner. Oh, for fuck's sake. PS1, dude. Can confirm it reads? Wow. Okay. Well, that worked. Maury, aren't you kind of young? Aren't you like early 20s? Tony, quarter life crisis tummy hurt yokai. Oh. Guys never grow up. We had Big Bonk before it was even popular. Kyo, how old are you, Kyo? Are you like early 20s? You act like you're really early 20s. You're another one of those people that I feel like is a lot young me. I don't know. How old are you? You act like, I don't know. Some of you, I'm sorry, a lot of you act like you're still familiar with like trends and stuff. So I assume you're like late edge millennials or something. Yeah, how old are you, honey? I'm recently told don't age. I'm not early 20s though. Okay. I just feel like I'm here trying to like rack my brain for some of y'all fuckers. And he asked, I was asking you how, because I think I know how old you are, but I have no idea. Get it? No. much money do I have? Not a ton. Not enough for that. Not enough for that. Damn. A lot of money. Ads? I'm sorry, Hime. You'll have to subscribe, honey. I'm so sorry. I feel bad for people that don't have emotes again. I miss you. I'm sorry. Back to the harbor, maybe? Act the way I do because my brain is still in its 20s. That's when my body's in my 30s. No way! I was gonna say, some of you all do not act, for lack of a better word, act your age. That's why I'm just like, damn. I don't see anything's there. Maybe we should go to the bus stop. Yeah, I know what you are, Ray, but I know that you and I are on the... I do not act my age, that's for sure. I don't think a lot of people act their age on the internet. I think this is one of like the few places. Tier 1 to Hime, 6 months. Holy crap.
Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Matthias Lundström gifted 6
you,
months
honey.
of tier 1 to
I
Super
feel
Hime
old.
channel. They've gifted
probably not that old, are you?
107 months in the channel.
I think life is just like tired and hard sometimes, isn't it? More than anything. I know that sounds like such a strange thing to say. I act way younger. I want to shoot with my dad and uncles, so these clean cut men turned into 15 years. Really? I was gonna say, I think that there's like a theory that says if you meet friends that you met whenever you first, like, whenever you meet people, like if you meet old friends, you revert back to the age you were whenever you first met them. So I think that's kind of a thing. And I know that, like, you know, when you're around certain guys, certain hobbies can definitely make you feel younger. My big sister's like 26. Oh, okay, okay. Arctic T's Graphy, I say I am old, and she screams, we're the same age! No way! Kidding me? Bruh. Bruh. Y'all literally out here killing me. Come on. Fine. I got my license or ID. I found out that NC says they're still allowed to change your gender. Hey, hell yeah, that's what... I guess we can't use the bus stops yet. That's unfortunate. I need to figure out where the fuck do I go at this point. I guess we'll just go over here. And second thought, let's do something closer to this side. Let's see what's over here. Gotta be something we're seeing over here. If I do it though, I can't go to Texas. Why do you want to go to Texas? Even people in Texas say Texas sometimes sucks. Your family there or something? One of us. Shut up. Thickness. Not like I want to. Oh, I was gonna say, I was like, I don't think anybody wants to go there. I heard there's parts of Texas that's good. It's just like any other state, but you know. Goat is there. I would love to go. Oh, that's cute. Okay, I guess that makes sense. You want to visit certain people. Okay, I get that. You could always keep 2 copies of your license, you know. I did for the longest time after I got my name changed. I kept an old copy with my old name on it just so I didn't have any issues. Because I will be real, people be fucking annoying. It was hard. It was a pain in the ass to get all of my name change stuff swapped over. I see to surrender it. Really? Oh, we're just told we have to cut them up, but let's be real. Who actually does? Like, who legitimately goes out of their way to, like, cut it up? I do it. She says, you're older than me in a couple of days. And I've been saying I've lived my fair share of life. She goes, Raven, you're not old. I say, I'm the crazy cat lady. To cut it at the DMV? Damn. I guess for that reason. But yeah. That's ridiculous. I've got literally my old one right behind my current one just because I didn't want to have issues with like changing my name. Because no offense, like sometimes like it was a pain in the dick. I had to send in all of my stuff to like my insurance company because they were like, oh, how do we know it's you? It's me. I'm the same person talking that I've always been there. I just need you to change the fucking name. Can you prove it's you? Fuck's sakes, here. Shouldn't be that fucking difficult, but for some reason they made it a giant pain in the ass. Some stuff was really easy. Some stuff was not easy. I do not recommend people change their name unless they really, really want to. It is a process. And some people will make it way more arduous than it needs to be. Just as a fair warning. Exactly! Like changing your name is like a process. In Georgia, it literally took forever. Because you have to do it, you have to wait for it to run through the papers. Thickness! That's not how that works. Stop. God. Erotic tapeworm! Oh my god, I bet your name gets people to comment so hard. What a name. Hello there. Do you want to think about that, chat, and a tapeworm erotically worming around inside of you? It's just like, I'm gonna wiggles ass in your insides. Oh my god, your bones are the strip pole. Let's go. Woo! That thing's like, I am all... Literally, it's the only thing that could literally make the joke. I am all up inside you, baby. Hell yeah. Yes, literally, wiggles ass in your ass. Damn, could you even begin to imagine? Would you want to be like the Grim Reaper, I guess, in this distance in this game? Would you want to take on that job or no? I think it would be partially fascinating, partially quite morbid. Too much work? That's what I was gonna say. There'd be a whole lot of depression involved, I feel like. It could be cool for a while, but I feel like doing this for the rest of eternity would be like, hell no. Like even Charon got fucking bored and was like, I'm out. I'm outie 5,000. Does it pay well? Do I have to die to get this job? Yes, you do have to die to get the job. And it pays nothing. You get no money. You'd have to retire after the heat death of the universe. Jesus Christ. Boo. Motherfucker just said boo. Oh, Lord. Nice. The good news is you have enough roof, you're supposed to end the ceremony. Newly welcome spirits need a place to sleep and relax. Well, sleep, not really. I can tell you for sure no one will be thrilled to spend more than one night in here. If it's just gonna eat off my ass, then if I get no pay. If it's just you, there's so many humans that die each day. Do you have to do animal souls too? That's a fascinating question. I do believe that in certain cultures, they believe that there's an entirely different spirit. That does like animal spirits and animal souls and stuff like that. I'll live. I'll be fine. Oh, I gotta start feeding bitches now, don't I? I just realized I should probably adjust my heading more like. Now the universe waiting for you after the universe dies. You have to start all over again. That sounds awful. Shut up. I guess I have to start feeding people, huh? Oh, she looks tired. The fuck? Is that my fault? Did I make the spirit tired? Sheesh! Don't answer that. The answer is probably yes. Getting really nice shit. Anyway. Give it to the next version of me. Would you hope that person has a better or worse life than you? Nice work as usual. At last, I have a place to sit down and enjoy the view. Wait, what's going on? Something else is happening. Should have expected this. I'm actually hungry, very hungry. You know how terrible a cook I am. I remember you being absolutely fantastic at it. You might have a few fishes already. I can't eat entirely raw fish. I could try, but I'll probably choke on the bone and never survive. That's not how you want me to go. As absurd as this sounds, you should keep using the blueprint table and build the kitchen. I'm pretty sure I've seen the plan. Lovely kitchen. Now you can use it. It's rather simple. One ingredient and it wait for it to be cooked. You can even try loose corn kernels that have been hanging around my pockets. I can't wait to see your cooking glory again. Grilled fish. Here you go. Just give me food. Well, I won't die just yet. It's better than I thought it would be. Again, you've always been a wonder in the kitchen. Spirits don't run on sunshine and water. We need a good meal once in a while. It's up for you to understand who's fond of what. I'm sure remember I've always loved comfort food. I would die for a cup of coffee. I'm not that picky. I can eat anything. Just never the same thing twice. I'm supposed to give this to you. I'm not exactly sure, but an obol is a symbol of passions. Each spirit has a spirit to pay you. Something tells you that already. Let's keep on improving this raft. I've seen your blueprint table. There's a field and a garden. Reincarnation, I don't like the idea of being less individual. That's actually fair. I don't necessarily believe, personally, in the idea of reincarnation. I believe that, like, you know, the law of conservation mass. I believe that that's probably the equivalent of what we as individuals can reincarnate, because our energy can't die. It can't be destroyed. It can only be moved or changed, like stasis. But it can't ever fully be destroyed. So. Mossine Cove is something we need on it. I'll tell you when we get there. So. Ooh. I don't believe in it. It's just an unpleasant idea. That's fair. I mean, everybody, it's not like it's a proven thing anyway. So technically they're all just individualized beliefs. Per our own thoughts. No, we do not have lightning in a bottle. We need to go find somewhere to get lightning bottle. Is that what this game is about? I really haven't paid attention to it. We're basically the new Grim Reaper, and we're supposed to be ferrying, like, souls, I guess is the best way to think of it. Like, souls along. Holy crap, we have to go far. Yeah. We're basically ferrying new souls, and apparently they've taken on this, like, the forms of, like, animals. And so our job is to, like, take care of them. Twitch, like, I wouldn't be surprised if we were experiencing some sort of, like, unfortunate heat death of the universe kind of thing on Twitch. There's no offense, like, I had an influx of followers, like, yesterday, like crazy. It would have been ridiculous to watch them come in the way that they were. I probably would have thought I was being hate-rated for a hot second. Oh my god, Mitzi, like, fucking Kyo, you look adorable. I'm not sure what you're worried about. You look cute. Chat, if you ever think you look ugly, send me your picture. I will tell you that you look adorable because, you know, there's something good about everybody. Damon taxes, or you deal with that kind of thing. You're going to in one job, kill people. You have the opposite of sparing them. You can kill and spare people more or less to guide humanity to peace and harmony if you can. That's nice. Hi, Snow Snowbirder. Hi, honey. And yeah, you look adorable, Kale. You do not look 40. I will tell you that. You do not. You look like what I thought, like late 20s, early 30s. So, all that going outside is working for you. Keep doing it. People watching on Twitter. I'm serious. I'm 30. Oh, congratulations. You look your age, son. You were old. I bet so many people have told me their age. It's hard to keep track, okay? You look great, though. Sun works for you. People like me that look pasty as fuck. Sun is
It's
just the
archived
anime.
into the next life full of magic wonder and anime waifus with a cameraman constantly
God.
following you around and not helping you when you get jabbed in your taint so hard you could feel your credit score drop.
So when you saw a picture and told me I look like your old professor, that's not necessarily a bad thing. That means that he was smart enough to get his own degree and be teaching a bunch of rowdy college kids. So, you know. It's not necessarily a bad thing. It means that I said you look smart. And like you've seen way too much shit. How goes the guiding the spirits? Hi, Snowbirder. We haven't been on it long. We're talking about other stuff this morning. But yeah, make sure you say hello to the people that are on the Twitter chat. I love when you can see the little islands in the background. I'm gonna end up with so much stuff. I hope to God there's a place to sell it all. Or I'm just holding on to... Hi, Twitter! Hi, Twitter! Hello, Twitter. Hello, YouTube. When I finally figure out how it works, I'm gonna end up streaming on TikTok too. I will be everywhere. You will not be able to escape me, chat. I will have full supremacy. I am not building up this model for nothing. All the fucked up shit throughout the years. Cue dramatic flashback. Suddenly having fucking non-flashback, bruh. I'm on Facebook? God, I am not. Thank fucking God. I do know some VTubers that post their memes on Facebook, and I'm like, bro, you could not get me. You are far braver than I. Ain't no way in the universe you're gonna get me on fucking Facebook. Dude, the last thing on, dude. TikTok streaming is hellish. I've heard the same, but like, gotta do what I gotta do to some degree, I suppose. You know, like it or not, gotta find some way to prosper and grow. Because, you know, mixed results. Getting on Facebook, getting an interesting idea. God! Can you imagine getting, like, people in their 50s and 60s in here? Like, really confused about, like, who the fuck I am and why the fuck they should give a shit? We desperately need a pants grab emote. Well, then you can fucking pay for it. You want to send me the $30? I'll commission it right now. Which, speaking of, chat, I am still trying to raise money for the debut if you'd like to contribute. You fucking bastards. Not required, but yeah, apparently since everybody thinks that I'm a gold digger on Twitter, I feel like I should at least lean in the part. Well, it'd probably be a skirt grab or like a kimono grab. Emote, you know? They had anime girls? What did their anime girls look like? What does a 60-year-old's anime waifu look like, you think? Or do you think they're looking at like modern anime now and looking at the girl from Dawn to Dawn and being like, yeah? Or do you think they're looking at like Power the same way that Tano looks at his new Power Funko Pop of her on all fours in a bikini and going, yes, ma'am? It wouldn't be such a stretch, would it? Yeah, courtesy fuck off for every dollar donated. That is true. Ah, I went inside. Hop over, find something interesting. No, not the milk, you fucking bastard. Fuck off, thickness, not the milk jar. You bastard. Osamu Tezuka? Who is that? I have no idea who that is. I got the fuck out. Damn right you did. On a majestic tree. Well, you can get it down. It's fine. I promise. It's the best way to get wood you need. Don't worry, though. We go over time. Another interesting fact about the Everlight. No! God damn it. Congratulations for you become Death, the Destroyer of Worlds. Jokes aside, that's how you do it. Speed Racer, Lupin the Third, it would be that style. I have seen Speed Racer. I have never seen Lupin the Third. But I think you can't really fully avoid like Speed Racer just because those memes. Ha! Ha! Like I think everybody's seen those. Boom. Fresh wood chat, my favorite. Speed Racer, when it came out. Fascinating, to be honest. Oh, I guess it's just a small little island. I donated so many bits for that jar. I'm gonna use it. No, you will not. The old Astro Boy anime. Interesting. I didn't know there was a live action. I am learning so much today. Damn. Hold on. I knew there was some stuff that was live action, so I'm not that surprised. What's wrong with the jar? Fuck off! What's wrong with the jar? Why don't you want to get in it, huh? Huh? Why don't you want to get in it? You get in the jar, you weirdo. Did Mickey Mountain 2008? Oh, nah, I'm good. Well then, pussy, what's wrong with it, huh? What's wrong with the jar? What's so scary about the jar? Why are you being such a little bitch about the jar? New jar win? Never. I told you, these things are not free. If you want a thickness, you're gonna have to pay for it. Pants grab emote is not free. Jar art is not free. You weirdo. How much? I don't know. I'd have to go check the original author. I'm just scared of what the acid jar is. Honestly, that's for the best. Probably a good idea that you're scared. Damn. I don't even know how to begin to explain it. So if I'm forced in there, well then I'm forcing you in there. Hold your breath. Hold your breath and suck down my seed. Yes. I'm keeping that statement the way I've said it. Yes. Hold your breath and suck on my seed. Open your... This backfired. Damn right it did. Hot. Damn right it is. Hot and straight from my fucking piping mayo factory. Stream stickers offline. Oh no. I'm not holding my breath. I'm breathing it all in. Well, then you will choke on it. Ooh, post fruit. Nice. Isn't there something you want to hear? Google. MLP jar and have fun? What the hell? No, don't do that. Damn. Chat's being led astray second by second. I should probably do this first. Really move. No, Thickness. If you want the pan scribe emote, it's 30 bucks. The art for the jar, I'm gonna have to see if the author even does the jar anymore. I don't know. There, are you happy? There's your answers. We be leading people to curse knowledge. I'm not being held responsible for this, for the record. I'm not being held responsible for it today, tomorrow, or ever. Oh my god, do you really not know the rainbow dash jar? Is there one of those? Please tell me you really know what that is, right? You have to know. Unfortunately, I knew of one jar before I knew of the MLP jar, and that jar was no better. That was not a better jar. I do now! Ah! You didn't know about it before this! Chat, you're responsible for that! Are you happy? Are you happy? They are no longer innocent. You did that! You guys are awful! God! That is y'all's fault! Definitely a shark. Ancient all-time maritime. Boat upgrades he sells outrageously high price. Moving across the ominous weather barriers that look like classic mythical challenges. A bit cliche if you ask me. Ugh, Lord. Chat, I can't believe you. Would I like the donation to be? Up to you. Just make sure you label what it's for. And I don't know. I don't really don't want to know about the idea of somebody's hot jizz baking in a fucking glass jar on fucking what is probably polyurethane plastic, okay? There's a couple of things I'm willing to consider to myself in the privacy of my own room, but doing it right now in the middle of Twitch chat is not really my idea of a good time. What do you think it smelled like? A 5 out of 10 for cursed knowledge. Yeah, it's not that bad, but when you think about the idea that like somebody decided to do that, it's fermenting. That is my unfortunate suspect as well. Yes, that this jar is holding untold secrets. It's like the rancid. Oh, it probably has to. Not counting how it would look, bruh. Probably smelled the same way the cum box did. Okay. Which is awful. We all know what that is now because of you all. Short dive. Isekai has a lot of stories. The most common being reincarnated god at harem and his OP. Summon and teleport. It's not always harem. It's regular fantasy. Some are time travel. Some are sci-fi. I'm just disappointed by how little like originality like Isekai has nowadays. The very idea seemed really neat at first, but now there's like so many variations on it. And some of them are more interesting than others, and then other ones not really. And they're home? What did it smell like? There's 2 isekai you like? Oh, that's nice. Nightfall. Alright, do your thing. Are you up for it? Overlord Saga. Tayana the Evil. Oh, okay. I know what one of those is. I know what Overlord. Social services for the smell. Oh, that's what a job. Hey, thank you, Thickness. I will put it to good use. To a degree. God damn it. Everything's so high. No, come back. No way. No, I don't believe you. I do not believe you, Carmine. You are lying. You are lying. I do not believe you in the slightest. How would you take being new Spiritfarer? I think I would probably be okay with it to a degree. I think doing everything on my own would probably end up the thing that wore on me pretty quickly. Even pedantic slubs like me. Remember the day my father yelled at the cat? We just got out of elementary school wearing those blue sneakers with the glittery tags. You were yelling back at my father like you were on a mission. Father turned red, smashed the purple Delano vase. It was rad. Yujo Senki. What? I'm just saying I don't believe you, Carmine. I'm not saying you're a liar. I'm just saying I don't believe you. There's a difference. I'm not saying you're a liar. I'm just saying I don't believe you. Field. Here we go. We're gonna have to edit. Can we build the field now? Yes. Hi, Ken. Hi, Sweepy. How are you? It's nice to see you back, my darling. Hello. Hello. At some point, we still need to play Peak. I think you asked me, but I don't think we ever made anything of it. So we need to do that. Because I want my first time to be with you. I think you were the one that, like, informally invited me. Gross, don't bother. Kill me out. One place you'd possibly need, specialize in seeds, is a stop shut up in Hummingburg, the busiest town of the area. His brothers are the founders of Raccoon Inc., a shady retail with very lowest values? A serious problem and a dubious business practices. I don't want you to get swindled. I'll come with you and do most of the talking. Are some friends? Sure. Depending on what time, sure. I'll be one. I don't want to just invite myself, though. That feels really shitty. Oh. Hey, I ended up accidentally finding Hummingburg. Let's go. You're always welcome. I just feel like sometimes I'm like accidentally inviting myself on something. Present. So I've heard when say debates, recent one that debates you and make you think you're watching an anime about bowling, and a few episodes later he gets isekai'd. I think I'd be slightly perturbed by the idea of like getting into a series and then finding out it's technically like a
Greetings.
Lugson
From beyond the fog.
Carl? Please tell me I got that somewhere correct. Damn. Had him at Peak. I bought repos to sometime. Everyone left to pay Peak. Oh, I never actually got into repo, unfortunately. I think I'm one of the few people that was like, oh, repo. I really wanted people to play Lockdown Protocol more. I love that stupid game. It's so funny. But yeah. Unfortunately, Kit, I'm like a vampire. I have to be formally invited. That way I know you're saying, yes, you want me. Just Lugson. Nobody says the other part. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Hi, welcome in. How did you find me? Oh, we left her behind. Rip. Otome villainous begs to differ. Indeed. Thanks to Parrot on Twitter. Who's Parrot? Parrot on Twitter? Who's Parrot? Do not try to get named into the gacha. I don't know if I'm gonna get into there. I've never invited it. You still look through my walls. Took my wall hostage. How come? Bruh. Have I played Uma Musume? I have not. I have kind of... Like, I'm not really into horses. I get that some people really are, and I think it's great that people are interested in it. But I'm kind of like, I don't really think this is the game for me, personally. So, I'll play it if people want me to, but it probably won't be, like, long-term. Oh, probably one that I play, like, a Like once or twice, probably. Some objects with the world resonate with the Spiritfarer and the Everlight. I've heard this monument has the power to enhance your abilities. There's 2 slots need to be filled up. On Fairly Center, you can use ovals. To get them, we need to welcome more spirits on the ship. I'm sure you'll find more lost souls like me. Oh, I can double jump, finally. I want to watch the anime. Is it hardcore race? I'm full up on gachas. I've only played... Well, I've experimented with one gacha, and I have played another gacha. When I say experimented, I literally installed fucking, Genshin Impact. I played it maybe once, and then it was not a very good experience because people kind of like gave me shit for not understanding something, and then I never went back, and then I tried to do it for like a sponsorship once, and then that was it. And then I did actually play Infinity Nikki for a while though, and then they fucked it up with their 1.5 patch, and I didn't go back. I was like, well, fuck you guys. I don't like what you've done. Fuck all your shit. Potential prospect, Raccoon to Raccoon Inc. We've been servicing hummingbirds since forever. You got the glims, I've got the goods. I've got all the wares to make you spend on those hard-earned glims, stepping right up. What? Kitty, 500,000! Why is everything so expensive? Holy shit. And he pays me next to nothing? Prices are out of control. I won't let him get away with this. Are you ready to see me obliterate him? Yes, let's do this. Theodore, I know what you're doing here. I'm like a vampire. I need specific permission. Yeah, same. Also, does anyone know who Parrot is on Twitter? I don't think the person ever answered me, and I still don't know what they mean. Does anyone know who that is? Is that something? Is something going on Twitter, Carmine, that I'm not aware of? Ashamed of yourself, you trash panda. Yeah, Tana, you trash panda. People like you are the reason we have middle fingers. What? Ma'am, what's the meaning of this? My friend here is a new Spiritfarer. Are you from Mississippi? You're the only one, miss, who's peas. I want a sippy. Just that way you tell random chicks on the internet you really want to sip their piss? So, I mean, I get it. I admire the boldness, but you know, I end up getting some very salty piss out there. You know, there's better ways to hydrate. What if I just like attach a Powerade bottle to my dick and we call it even, and I just squirt that in your mouth instead? That way, at least the piss is good for you. I'm willing to accommodate. Anything to get properly hydrated. Are we comparing pickup lines? We are now. Be warned, you treacherous striped weasel. I won't tolerate this behavior one more second. No more shenanigans. No more double crosses. Fair prices. Stop being dishonest at once. Next time I see you, I'll try being nicer. If you start being smarter. Got it? But yes, yes, of course. I promise you I'll adjust my prices. I beg you, don't scold me anymore. I'll even give you a discount. Your friend really got that merchant somehow. You both look like you possibly joined the upstairs crew. Want to come up, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty cool up here. All the best people are up here. Don't get too excited. Some idiot broke the ladder. You'd have to be able to jump insanely high. You could also use the stairs in that house, but some other idiot lost the key. Anyway, see ya. Upstairs crew forever. What the fuck? What is your pickup line, chat? I will give you a one chance to certifiably riz me. Go. I don't have any. Damn. Lennon seeds, turnip seeds. Coffee seeds, carrot seeds. Life for those. For those. I got nothing. I was lucky enough to stumble into my wife. That's cute though. I really wish people do sheer autism.
Are you a voice actress, or did you just cast a spell on me? Because every time you speak, I'm completely enchanted.
They usually run away when I try to approach one IRL. Oh, that's okay. I won't run away, but I will probably give you an awkward stare. You know? That way we both can be awkwardly staring at each other. It'll work out. Can confirm. Well, I'm glad some of you have viable strategies that work. You don't really need pickup lines. For some people, they're just like, oh, well, that's nice. The shoe... What the fuck? That is a very specific thing to say. Shoe heel bird. All right. Too scared and anxious to talk to people. This is a good point. This is a good opportunity to learn how to talk to people, though. You know? This is like a really good opportunity to learn how to talk to people. It's a good place. They do not work anymore. People will go to the police. I don't think everyone will. But this is a good place to learn how to talk to people, you know? Especially if you're open to, like, feedback. Granted, not everybody's feedback is nice. Let's be real here. But for the most part, some people have got to be pretty good. I think that's one of the open parts about the internet is that you can approach people pretty easily. Hi, Monster Myth. Hi, honey. How are you? Shoe hill stairs and setting. Lex did a whole factory reset update when I asked him if I thought I broke him. See, that's the thing is I know that some people are like, wait, me? Yeah. What? Yeah. I totally get that. They're like, oh, you're being serious. Yes, this is not a joke. Yes. It's funny to watch their minds go, oh, shit. Yes. But I think a lot of people would probably do that, kid, if you asked them. So, you know, you are adorable. Oh. Blinking and breathing for 2 minutes. Oh, that's adorable. People deserve directness, you know? People deserve to get, like, feelings told straight to them. That way there's no misunderstanding. Granted, I understand it's hard, but I do think it's one of those things that it's, as a skill, by and large, people would benefit as a whole. How did it save my wife approach it? I think for a lot of people, just knowing, but I mean, I think it goes both ways. I know that, you know, boys in particular have made the comments before that they don't really get approached, you know? And I definitely think that they should be, but at the same time, I think that, you know, anybody can be approached or approach in the right way. Everyone should at some point just know, you know. That's why being direct is valuable. If someone told me, you know, if someone was being indirect with telling me they like me, I would just be like, oh, that's nice. Cool. I have not picked up on some stuff. I will be so clear. That's why I just tell women outright. I'm like, I think you're beautiful. No, I mean it seriously. Like you are. That way there's no misunderstanding me. Works out for everyone. You have to be. He would never get it. I think that's the thing for a lot of people because they don't want to misunderstand or make it awkward. So I think they defer to like the whole fact of, oh, well, you know, if I just pretend, you know, if I'm just thinking, oh, they can't be serious, then, you know, I don't make it awkward. Oh, you have a weird looking spirit. Great, you're here. Listen, I just dropped a lemon. My fingers were all sticky. Sort of slipped. Why? Good question. I've been deleting delicious berries all day. I fumbled a woman who told me she liked my whimpers. I didn't know that was a flirt. Honey, I like when you whimper. I've heard you. Very cute. But that's definitely, she's telling you she wants to hear you whimper. That's hilarious, though. Oh my god. In the water, do it myself. I have these pulpy fruits to take care of. coming on to me after 10 years. I still miss the signs. That's cute though. That's adorable. I don't have the ability to dive. How am I supposed to get in there? I guess we're not able to get him. I think he's a spirit, isn't he? Daphne was lovely. She was playing Elden Ring. Runa called together. She kept on leaning toward into the mountains, colliding in it. And I was like, I love you too. Proceeds to eat up the mountain. It is. Well, how am I supposed to get him? Like, I can't help him. Am I missing something? I don't have the ability to dive. I think he said there's something in the water. Oh, am I supposed to fish it? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Am I supposed to fish it out? Or do I have to go dive in the water and get it? Because I thought you could only fish out the back of the boat. Yeah. That's kind of an adorable story. I think it's so cute how people have such unique stories about how they like got together. My ex and I unfortunately just met in the very normal way. Down in A you can dive. Oh, you can dive. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I did not know that. Okay, so I just need to go back, really. I did not know how to dive. I'm special. Thank you, Snow Predator. I fucking was like, wait a minute. I thought I had to be able to do this. Nope, I'm just stupid. The cat's so ridiculous. Back in we go. We try again. The diving mechanic is finicky. I see that. Okay. I thought it was just me not understanding it. Which it technically was. Yeah. Let's be like right on top of the spot. Lemon! Got it! I just need to find tissue. I don't want berry juice all over. Never mind. Just hold on that lemon for me. Don't go and squeeze it. Wait a minute. Maybe you can help me. This island is fresh out of food. My stomach always feels empty. Maybe I could help you out aboard ship with cooking, fishing, and building. I don't have my spices and tools, but I'll make it work. Don't think about it so much. Let's go grab your boat. Nice. I love how he's just making himself comfortable. Everybody in this fucking game is like, I'm just gonna make myself at home. Oh wow, this boat is amazing. Here comes the real kicker. Get ready for a family reunion. Ah, the flashing always kills me, I swear. Oh, it's a frog! Oh, that's cool. Your uncle, Atul, surprised. Happily, I hope. I've been on that island for a while now. I can't wait to see the sights. It was lonely with my thoughts. Now I've got you, Sprout. Let's set sail for a great adventure. Onwards. Wait a second. Is that, What are you so excited about? I knew it. That's a Seamaster 2000. I've actually never seen it in action. I've only heard the rumors. You can catch the biggest and brightest fish out there. Should know how to treat yourself. Wait a darn second. You're missing a few bolts. Let me guess. Fishing out mostly garbage. Well, not anymore. You'll see the difference immediately. Oh, that's cool. Oh, my line snapped. What the fuck? I clearly don't remember this game in the slightest. Oh, I guess I have to let go when it gets red. Hey, I got a squid! Hell yeah! I never stood a chance. You sure don't mess around. That's what makes you a pro. All this Ace level fishing has gotten me riled up, which reminds me I've had this shiny thing in my pocket. No idea what it does. Maybe you can hold on to it for safekeeping, I suppose. I need to take a breather. Oh, and by the way, you might be curious, and I've already tried. Yes, the water is very salty. I'll go ahead and take a look around. You can fish to your heart's content if you want. Hi, Sarah. How are you, sweetie? How are you doing, cutie pie? Mwah. Hi, honey. How are you? Hi, sweetheart. How's your day going? Nice. Oh, a big shrimp from a long nap. How was your nap? I think that's one of the upsides about being adult is that you can just basically just like tab out and be like, I'm napping now. Fuck you. Come here. This is what I call a storm. Any responsible person would never let their friend get hit by lightning. I think you should try. You have the Everlight. It will protect you. The lightning bolt will cast sparkles when they're about to hit. Rush that spot. Got any empty bottles? If you're hit by lightning with an empty bottle, you get lightning in a bottle. Isn't that bananas? This world, lightning in the bottles are pretty handy. There are a few bottles here. Don't worry, they're pretty easy to come by. Get ready for the thrill of your life. What the? Oh god, I forgot. Oosh. Holy crap. I'm being hit by lightning. Only in this game would I want to actively stand under lightning. When I stood there, my
only the flame
Hi,
quivering
Mia.
that must
Hi,
burn
honey.
in ash. Please avert thine eyes. I will snuff out these ashes for good.
Hi, honey. How are you?
Let this be a remembrance of this cold world.
How was your stream? I cannot pause during this. I apologize. Hi, Mia. Hello, Raiders. I am Mania Salinix, resident Snowfall Witch, Yuki on a VTuber and variety streamer. How was your stream, sweetie? I'm sorry I can't pause at the moment. In lighting devastating. How bad is it for Yukiana? It's not that bad. More like an unpleasant tickle. Slightly dangerous? Never. Not at all. Okay, there we go. Hello, Raiders! To those of you that are here for the first time, please know this is a lurker-friendly stream. So if you want to just hang around, we'd love to have you. Otherwise, if you have somewhere else to be, Mia, I understand. To those of you that are here, my chat, you should be wildly familiar with Mia. It has been almost 4 years in October since I have known Mia. Hello, darling. How are you? Hi, sweetie. How was your stream? Let me see. What were you playing? I did not see it. Mods did not give Mia the shout out that they deserve. This is desperately offensive. Where's the hostile lurker streams at? I don't know, but it's not here because we like to be friendly and welcome people when they want to just listen to me scream in the back. Oh, you're playing Final Fantasy V. How's that going? You enjoying it? I have only seen footage of Final Fantasy VI. I think that's the furthest back one I've ever seen because my ex-roommate played it at one point. So I'm aware of Final Fantasy VI. I know nothing about Final Fantasy V. Here, Rumble. At my community, you all should know Mia if you would follow Mia. Mia plays a lot of what you might consider like retro games. Mia plays quite a lot. I've seen them playing like Mega Man, Final Fantasy V. Old school stuff. Mia plays some more popular stuff, but a lot of stuff that I've seen Mia playing is usually like older stuff. Child limitations, she got the unlucky jobs. Aw, that sucks. But yes, to those of you that are here from Mia's community, we'd love to have you join us and follow, but I am not gonna obligate. You don't have to. This is your first time here, so please. I am ancient and I play old games. You're not ancient. You just know what you like. There's nothing wrong with that. Knowing what you like is a good thing. It's a very good thing, honey. Winning. I like that big frog. That was cute. His name is Atul. And he is here to help me build, is what he says. I don't know a lot about him though. I just came to get this. I have the power to jump now. Woo! Hi, honey. Hi, Mia. If you have to go, honey, please don't feel like you gotta stay. And thank you, as always, for bringing your community. I know that we have very different audiences, but I still like meeting some of your community. And I thank you that they're so sweet to me when they are here. But yeah, if you all have somewhere else to be, I get it. My community, though, you don't get a fucking choice. You fucking follow Mia. Please. Thank you. Kindly. GG. Do it. I'm gonna see if we can sell some stuff. We can sell? No. The game will not let me sell my junk. I hate it. You'll love Spiritfarer. I think Mia would enjoy this game. It's very sentimental. Hey, I made it up here. Why is there random sheep here? What the heck? What? Oh, you gave me a fright? That cat? He looks familiar. Daffodil? Is that you? Yes, it is. Ever so silky, aren't you? That must mean Stella. Is that really you? What a fantastic turn of events. If you're gonna like that, I don't have to know a choice. I'm not gonna look. Some of my chat comes here because they want to be yelled at. Not everybody, but some of them do. Literally, if people redeem, you know, give me attention, mommy. You be able to feed the ship and bring it over my... Fuck yeah. What? How are so many people joining me? That's insane. Yeah. Some of my chat literally... Oh, I forgot you're new. You don't know. I guess I have to say the thing that I always say, chat. I am a former ex-professional dominatrix. Not that I'm no longer a dominatrix. It's more like I no longer do it professionally. But yeah, hello. My chat literally comes here to get yelled at. I've attracted a very particular breed of people. The fuck yous. Exactly, see? Yeah. Some people come here for that. I literally said, I will tell people fuck you. And they were like, bet, I'm so in. And I was like, well, good. Fuck you then. So... I was aware of what kind of audience I was attracting when I put that out, you know? But that's kind of like the point. I definitely didn't do it for like the lulz. Vibrant map. Alright. Also, yeah, some people come for like this. Like the soft sort of talkings to them. People want to be talked to all real soft like. I don't blame them, you know. That's just how some people are. That's what they want. They want someone to like look at them all sweet and tenderly, all nice. Can't say I blame them. How many accents do I have? Oh, now you're welcome to find out, but you're gonna have to probably spend a little bit of time here. Why? Concerned? Perturbed, perhaps? Like I said, you sound like the old ladies around here. Yeah, this is how people talk in the South. Some people say they don't, but they do. I'm from the South, I know. But I got quite a few of them. So eventually you'll earn points and stuff, and you can spend them on all wonder things, you know? So, yeah. Well, I appreciate you having you here, you know? There's so many fucking people here. Hi, Zara. Hi, sweetie. I love that you come by as much as you do, sweet pea. I know that you work as hard as you do and you owe so much and you deserve so much. Last warning. Oh, that's true. That's right. Whew. Sorry. I can't do flashes. Oh, it's a snake! That's what it was. I thought it was a goose. Thank you. Yes, I forgot to tell you. As you can see, the boat stops and not. I believe it's a side effect of your Everlight being well light. Some technicality. It will allow people to sleep undisturbed in the meantime. You can do anything you want. Tackle unfinished business. Chill on the deck under the stars. I suggest you go to sleep too. You'll wake up refreshed in the morning and the ship will start up again. You know, waking up on time has never been my forte. You ring that big bell up there to wake people. Only do it at the right time. Early morning should do the trick. Speaking of, it's time for me to take a nap. See you tomorrow. Have a good night. Hi, Peg. Hi, honey. How are you? There's so many people in there. That's unfortunate. You really got range. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. That's why I'm hoping that one day I'm gonna find the right audience, you know, where people can see that I'm more than just someone that yells at people to go fuck themselves, you know. I do that. Let's not get it wrong. I do, but that's because people want it, you know. But of course, Zara, I think you're such a hard worker, honey. You work so hard, and you come in here and you hang out with us. You contribute, you know. You deserve, yes. So it's one of my hopes is that although it's attracting a very particular kind of negativity sometimes, I'm still gonna end up keeping applying myself, and I'll find the right people for me one way or another, you know.
The beauty and pain of Farer is that the spirits you bring aboard just quickly leave for the final time.
I'll wait a bit to see if the accent comes around before I redeem one of those. Oh, we got all kinds. British, Southern. I'm working on my Scottish to a degree. I used to want to do VA work, as you can see by that. So, and yeah, make sure you get your daily check-in. Nice hot dish to warm me up. Ooh. Gotta go. I can also do, yes, do a valley girl. That is correct. Yeah. I'm thinking at some level I'm gonna do. Is it gonna be fantastic? No, but I think it'll be pretty funny. As long as no one tells Cooper. She'll come for me. She's gonna come for me. Oh, this is one damn fine cup of coffee. I haven't had coffee. It's certainly my favorite of them all. Thank you very much, Stella. As long as it's passable. I think it'll probably be pretty passable. Oh. It's a little sad, so use greenery and added a bonus. A small garden serves as a nice classroom. Been thinking about teaching this thing for a while. It'd be called Caring for Plants A to Azalea. Doesn't ring as good as once said out loud. Maybe we need to work on the name some more. Yeah, look. We have the ability. I don't think we even got the ability to make one yet.
Are you ready for Albert's puns?
No, I'm not. Oh, heaven, shit. No, I'm not ready for that. Oh, no, I'm not. Darn. No, not the puns. Bye, god damn it. Some of the water, there's wreckage. I'm sure you'll find the materials in there. Puns are Renee are real punished. No, shut the fuck up. It's not like that. It's just y'all are insufferable cheaters. There's a difference. Oh, they're just so grown worthy. And my chat thinks they're the best thing since sliced bread. Make sure their seeds and thoughts will be important. The world has strange rules. I'll be there to be a preacher in love of all beings. As you see, a garden is a vessel of our love, a mirror we hold to ourselves. That's truer now than ever. That's what's great about them. She can always feel free to retaliate about punting us. Somebody give Teo a shout out and tell him to shut up. I will punt you I will literally skip you across the water. If it doesn't physically hurt everyone, it's no good. No! You shouldn't want to wish pain on someone. Just do physical pain. That's better. My inner sadist is leaking out clearly. Y'all are a bunch of bastards. I have enough to make the boat bigger? I think I do at this point, don't I? I think the puns are growing on you. Yeah, like a cancerous tumor. Needs to be excised. Yes, absolutely. We're all a little punked. I'm going to find you and smite you, Carmine. Psychic damage isn't one of them. Chat, you chased someone off. You guys are bastards. Have a good one, honey. You guys chase people off. Damn. Can't believe you all. I can't believe you've done this. Asshole. I shall return eventually. Finding our puns a bit fishy. No! Shut up! God! Insufferable, all of you. To hell with you. To the devil with you. To the grave. Just get out. What do you want, Alex? Fuck off! Oh, thank God. I would love that. Hi, Zara. Hi, Sweepy. I would 100% enjoy that. Hello there.
You know we
Must be
always
the
joke
Spiritfarer.
about
Happy
the
to meet your
construction
acquaintance.
here.
I'm Francis.
Don't
You can
worry,
say I'm
we're
sort of a
still
wandering
working
merchant.
on it.
I'm very fond of things, objects, curios, talkskis. I buy everything. Simply put, I will buy anything you don't want. I'm sure you come to foster you valuable treasures already. Tell me what you want to part with. I'm immensely chipper to see a young, dynamic, hired lady at work. Not that Kieran wasn't a true professional. His manners were a bit cold, if you know what I mean. He kept everything he found. What a pity. You're here now. Huzzah, if I dare say. Don't fret, budding mariner. Old Francis will never be too far. Don't let me be an impediment for your opportunity of adventure. Go on, set sail, little blue jacket. I can sell all of my shoes. Sold. Oof, this better not awaken anything in me. It probably will. It does for everybody else to a degree, whether they mean it to or not. For some reason, people like really being yelled at and they're like, oh no, this is gonna do things. It will. It will definitely do things for you. 500 for an odd seed. Good Lord. But yeah, some people end up finding themselves having very complicated feelings here. Sorry, I didn't technically finish anything. Your mail for the past month. I'm not a post office. You need to add a mailbox to your boat. If I get one more letter filled with glitter, I'm gonna warn it. I'm warning you. You might be a customer. I reserve the right to yell at you. Asshole. What do you want, Raven? I love you. Fuck off. What do you want, thickness? I'm gonna grab water and think about my life. Damn. We're giving people actual, like, emotional moments out here. Also, Carmine, how was that thing you were talking about earlier doing? Are we still there? Are we still rapidly approaching it? Look, Chad, I made you steamed shellfish. You're welcome. Be grateful. Yes, you're joking. How close are we? Do I want to know? No, don't tell me. I don't want to know.
That T word is pronounced chochka.
Chochka? That's a thing to say. Surprised the bot got that right. Because it pronounces some things very oddly. Thank you, Zero. Alrighty then. Interesting, I think. I love food. Keep him coming. I can't get enough of it. I guess he eats just about anything. Oh, we can look at the frog. That's so cute. Aw. Oh, we don't know her likes and dislikes. Hi, Ren. Hi, honey. How are you? I was quite hungry. There we go. He'll eat anything you give him. Well, that's good. You've ready to vote? That's weird. Don't tell me Albert left some bolts loose. He was probably in a hurry. Give me a second. Here we go. That did more than I thought. Oh, you're gonna paint your nails? What color? Advanced option to travel safely, not go through dangers as often. You need your map. Just set to safe mode travel. It's that simple. Don't worry, it won't stay on forever. Next time you see a destination, it won't be on. Hope that helps. What else do we have? The engine's been boosted. Multiple destination points. That's pretty handy. You can also set your course and let the wind do its job. Besides that, a bigger boat is just more room. Have fun. Oh, the ever door. Okay, do we have enough to build the things we need to build? Ores and ingots. We don't have any linen thread. We need a loom, but we have no quartz. God damn it, we got nothing! We can't build a foundry. We can't make the thingy. We have lightning. We have none of... Where on earth am I gonna get quartz? Well, I have a cat named Quartz, but I'm pretty sure if I throw him in the game, he's gonna be pissed. So that won't work. I am gonna ask, but I don't need the bot to help with that. I have black and a shade of blue. That frog scarf was. Oh, that's pretty. Play the guitar. What? A strong, independent ass. Oh, fuck off. Y'all are so weird. Hold Y to play the guitar. Oh! Oh, that's so cute! Oh my god! Oh, that's gorgeous. You can actually hear the music. That's really pretty. Playing the guitar in the garden grows the plants? No way. Really? Oh. So cute. Oh my god, that's adorable. Hi, honey. How are you, Fantorum? Hi, Sweet Pea. How are you doing? Plants sway and grew as you entertain them. Isn't that fabulous? As I suspected, motions in this world manifest themselves much more vividly. I'll make sure to spread the word about this fascinating one. Who knows? Other passengers know how to play some music too. They'll help if in a good enough mood. Speaking of which, all the commotion I forgot today, so this is for you. Strange corn has been tickling me since I arrived. I believe it's not one of those pollen allergies again. Ooh. I like skewers. But to be subversive and weirdo, bought trash in my past later. Oh my fucking god. Seeing what's new in Cyberpunk 2076. Oh, that's cute. I was gonna say, isn't it Cyberpunk 2077? But I was like, I was gonna read what you typed. Hi, Limby. Hi, honey. How are you, my sweet one? How are you? Hi, cutie pie. Cut down all these trees, but I forgot my axe. I'm not going to start using someone else's. That would be strange. I like the way my axe feels. It's sturdy and it calms me. I miss that axe. I've been passing time writing letters, throwing them in the water. I've been writing poetry. It's not very good. I'm getting better. Hopefully no one finds my terrible poetry. Hi, honey. How are you doing? I've missed you. Excited for the weekend? Do you have any plans this weekend? Does anyone have plans for the weekend? Nice. Somehow gets found for some reason. Bruh, that's the thing is you can't ever like write anything because people will find it. People will find your bad drawings. The things that you're like, oh no, my cringe writing. Oh, a ring. Other than reflecting on my existence, why are you reflecting on your existence? Mow the lawn and play RimWorld? What is RimWorld? I do not think I know what that is. Tomorrow's D&D, Saturday is on. Info on all Warframe updates. Oh, that's cool. I've had having strange dreams of a giant snake menacing those with rotten fruit. Since joining you, they've been much clearer. I think it's the air of the sea, maybe the mystical energy of the Everlight. I'm now convinced my dreams have been driven. Furthermore, they might be coming from our mutual acquaintance. I've been looking at the map in your cabin. My eyes keep me drawn to a specific spot that I've marked. Colony Management RTS and the occasional war crime. Watching your stream winding down from work. Oh, aren't you precious? Thank you. I want people to enjoy my stream, but I know that, you know, people are gonna do what they want. Can you cook these? What happens if you cook the wood? One way to find out, I guess. Oh, we can pull it up already. Nice. Oh, really? I was like, I don't know. I was curious. I was like, what the fuck can I do with this? Cool, cool. I'm guessing syrup. Do you want my syrup, Zero? It's good for you. Comes fresh from the tap. Oh, bottle. Message in a bottle. We got one. A lumberjack with an axe crying and sobbing. The old trees aren't cutting. They'll grow old, they said, laughing. Oh, that's cute. Syrup. Hi, Zeradus. I wouldn't say no. Oh, what is my usual schedule? I am Thursday through Sunday at 2 p.m. EST. But sometimes I will stream on other days and I'll just be offline. I tend to, if people ask me for collabs, I tend to do them offline because I don't want to like make things chaotic with like several chats and stuff. Although I do some like this, like on Sunday, I think I'm doing one. With Anno Chan playing Night Rain. Yeah. How are you doing, Zaranus? Hi, Sweepy. Yeah. I'm glad that some people have come in from like Reddit and other places and been really nice. I'm glad some people are sticking around. Sometimes I'm worried that whenever like posts blow up and people follow, that, you know, I'll never see them, you know, they'll just kind of be there. And yeah, feel free to join the Discord. We're probably gonna watch a movie next week. And you can chat with me there. Literally, I literally have nowhere else to go. I release an ASMR every Friday. And I post some on Patreon if that's what you're into. I am a very busy person. But streaming is always going to be my first love and what gets most of my energy. Because this is the easiest place I can get to talk with my chat. Which I enjoy doing. And I want to do, hopefully, for as long as I can. The YouTubers, I'm trying to find good ones to watch. Oh. You think you found any good ones? Would you think I'm a good one or no? Totally understand. You know, everyone's got different tastes. I forgot Twitch existed. Honestly, it wasn't until I became a streamer that I even knew Twitch was a thing. Like, I kind of vaguely knew about it, but I never went on it, like, at all. Now I'm always lurking on somebody. Because I'm like, my PC's already going to be running. Might as well be watching a friend or something, you know? I feel like it doesn't cost me anything. Might as well watch somebody. I have many friends that I like to support, so you may occasionally hear people being like, hey, try to look at this person. A good way to find someone is if you like a particular VTuber, sometimes checking out who they recommend is a good one. Because a lot of people usually recommend people that they're familiar with, which is a good way to like know if a VTuber is a good person to some degree. Granted, they don't know everything that they're doing, but it's usually a good way to like make a fair determination. How many spirits? I currently have 3. Hi, Mushi. Hi, sweetie. How are you doing? I currently have 3 on board, which is more than I thought I would have at this point. So that's a little crazy. I did not anticipate. Oh, what is that? Quartz dragon. That's how we get quartz. It's not a dragon. Dragging these nuts away. What the fuck? Nice. YouTube. I know it was the first YouTuber I got very interested in. I'm doing very well. And I think that's adorable, Raven. You know, you never know what's gonna vibe with people and how they're gonna like get along with one person versus another. Because I think the VTubers that I found very early on were introduced to me through other friends. And it was nice to get to know them. And I've kind of stuck with them. Granted, I've certainly expanded, but like... What the hell did I hit? When you see that, Trunk going to get off the boat? What did we hit?
Only recently have I connected that the dragon Summer talks about is cancer.
Oh. That dragon, I guess it's inevitable that it would be here following me, always in this world. Our destinies, well, they're intertwined, are they not? Still, for the harm it's done me, it looks quite the pain, doesn't it? The rocks on its back seem to be using with corruption. Oh, my niece and Mars. Sleepy playlist is longer than the length of my actual sleep. That's adorable. All creatures deserve love and care. Do what you do best. Oh God, did we hurt it? Hi, thank you, Moshi. I hope to God we didn't hurt it. I'd feel bad.
Traveler from beyond the fog.
Oh, well, I can't jump further down. I am? Okay. I guess I'm sort of like the equivalent of like chemo. Sheesh. I gotcha. Woof.
Greetings.
Gracias. Hi, honey. I appreciate the ones that are actually speaking. I speak in all of them. I am not one necessarily that can do like just sound ASMR. All of mine are some equivalent of like roleplay ASMR. That's just what I'm personally into. It's because I found certain sounds to be annoying for my brain, so I could never get really behind them. But I do write some of them as well. I am a writer, so some of them I have written. Jump. I think a lot more force than I thought. I don't really I feel like that sound, just for some reason when I hear people whispering, it kind of like makes me like my brain itch, if that makes sense. It's like that sound where I'm just like, ah, stop whispering. Especially if it's like a really intense whisper, because then I'm just like, oh hell no. Looks relieved. I wonder what it means. If we're ever to cross it, I think we should help it. However I might feel about it. For now, I need some time to collect my thoughts. Thank you for everything. Oh, that's sad. But yeah, I find like there's certain noises, like some people do tapping and stuff. I'm just like, it's like a weird, like some people like that buzzing tingle. I do not. I'm just like, ah, go away. Fuck. Makes me panic a little bit. Ooh, a bunch of boxes there. Or heavy blend of both. Yeah, it's because I can't really listen to it. I'm not a fan of hearing it. So I couldn't do it. Because that would mean that I have to, because I do not listen to my own ASMR as is. Hi, honey, how are you doing? And some people find that really funny. They're like, you don't listen to your own ASMR? And I'm just like, no, can't. If I did, I would
Yeah,
just
with
like,
the dragon,
nope.
the ore spots can be interpreted as cancer cells.
Hi, Alt, how are you doing, sweet pea? Hey, look at that. Hell yeah. Nice. I also want to do voice work, but I like hearing people's actual voices. Yeah. I just prefer that personally. Like, I have no, like, people can enjoy what they enjoy. I'm not going to tell people that they're wrong for enjoying something. Just for me personally, that would kind of... It's like that sound, like whenever someone's touching you with something you don't like, you're just like, yeah! Yeah, that's me. I'm just like, no! Come on. Need me to shit talk anyone specific because I'll do it? Why? What happened? Something happened? Or you mean because of what happened on Twitter? Holy shit, you're still cooking? Almost done, thank God. Relinquish thine grasp? Yes, exactly. What else can we build? Anything? Oh, we need more linen to do a sawmill. Mm-hmm. Nice. diving spot. Down we go. Gotcha. Bro, are you seeing it? I've had to hide so many posts. Like, I've had to hide so many replies, and like I had to start streaming, so I'm sure there's even more replies that are even more just like god tier maddening. I'm over here going, what the heck, bruh? It's crazy the kind of stuff that I'm getting. Like, it ain't that serious, so people are treating it like it is. Oh, there we go. Cool. Yeah, we're right. Okay, I think that one should be ready. Yep, I'm ready. Nice. Man, you're taking forever to grow. I should really write more. I agree. Writing your thoughts is a very important way to tackle the world. The bitchless sinner for the maiden list. I mean, the thing that gets me is just that somebody retweeted it, and like, I get having your own thoughts about it, but like, some people are very intense in how they're handling it, and I'm just like, that's not... Like, I just feel like maybe if you're that annoyed by a post someone made that you don't know, like, maybe taking like a step away from the internet's a good idea. That's kind of my thought to it. Like, maybe like observing that, you know, maybe you need to like take a step back from the internet. Maybe, potentially. They really do go pretty quickly. Okay. I sent an application elsewhere. Nice. Hey, there we go. Doesn't even take long to grow them. That's pretty nice. Thought it would take longer.
Greetings, traveler.
The holy hobnob. Hello there. Welcome in. How are you? Nice to have you here. How did you find me? Yeah, look, kind of like right in the way. Thank you. I think if you get like right on the dot, you get more, right? Nice. Hopefully something goes right for you. I think it'll be fine. You know? I mean, I know the job market kind of sucks for a lot of people, but you'll be okay. You will make it through this. These two shall pass. All those things. He was a good worker, but they found him sleeping on the cob. God, I hate you, you bastard. Maple planks. I still don't have enough. I still don't have enough. God damn it. I'm trying to make a fucking shit. Hi, Turtle Dove. Hi, honey. Okay, I should be able to build it now, right? We need way more coal. How am I going to move this stuff? Oh, no. Once you build something, you can't really move it, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I build maple log. Yes, we're about to build the sawmill. That's what I've been trying to find. Okay, now let's edit. There we go. Much better. So now, unfortunately, the downside is I gotta go cook even more fucking like coal because I need even more than I thought, which Holy shit, I did not realize how much was actually needed. That's insane. Hey, anybody want a shrimp cocktail? What the? You're doing it all wrong? Okay. How am I doing it wrong, bruh? I'm signed up. Nice! Nice to have you! Hi, honey! Let me give you a hand. When you're cutting logs, you need to make sure the measurement's accurate, then you cut. Measure twice, then cut. You need to keep your eye on the saw blade. Don't do it properly, you'll end up losing a pinky or an arm or something worse. A hit from the good old hammer for good luck. Give it a try now, you rascal. Oh god, no! I forgot this! Oh no, I'm so bad. Oh, I forgot this was this awful part. You need to be like super careful. Oh! Oh god, I suck. Someone help. You ready to start cutting wood like a champ? Remember to be careful with the sawmill. Don't mess around dangerous saw blades. Just because you got leftover wood doesn't mean you should cut your hand off. Why would I cut my hand off? Bruh, what the hell? Oh, almost perfect. I'm so mad. It's actually better than some people I work construction with. You're joking. Please say you're joking. We're talking about people that have to like build houses and shit. Oh, 100% perfect. Let's go. Give me an award for doing it perfect in game. I dare you. Sheesh. God, game. You're chopping it up at the saw. Stop. Not everyone who builds houses is a professional. I'm a cut above the rest. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Schedule tomorrow. I've been playing it myself. I'm sure you'll have a blast. I hope you come by. Getting the work done. They avoid the cutting jobs, but then some of the other things when the cutting time starts. Holy, that's kind of sad. Now that you've got new materials, maybe you could build me a house. Let me sketch something real quick. Look, it's something fancy. Pretty basic with a few hinges, a few nails. Oh, you've already got some materials to make me something nice. I'm not asking for me for the crew. Apparently I snore at night, loudly, according to your friend Gwen. It's just a fact of life. Sometimes I do. I get hungry for specific things. Your Aunt Viv would call layer focus tummy. Don't get me wrong. I still eat pretty much whatever's in front of me, but I'd like you to put some effort into this one. I'll give you it when I get a craving. Hopefully I won't ask anything too extreme. You never know with this appetite? What? You're hungry, okay. You will eat anything though. Would you like some fish? Nice. I want a hug like that. Aww. Wish we could give you a hug like that. You'd be surprised the number of people who get into carpenters using that can't read a tape measure. Isn't that like the whole job? What? Isn't that the whole job? You know that a hug accompanies a head pat? I will absolutely give out head pats if people want them. Oak plant. There. Now you stop getting my mail, you weirdo. I really like hugs. Are you saying that you're like Olaf? Who the hell's Albert? Who's Albert? Stella, make sure you change your address permanently. You'll have more letters coming in shortly. Everyone knows. Oh, it's really? He sent me a letter? What a bastard. So pointless. Why would he literally do that? Oh, I do not have enough maple or linen thread. Rip. The ship guy. Why would he send me a letter? That's so lazy. Bastard. I hope I get to decorate my room at some point. Go up here. That's a lot of backs. I don't know why I said backs like that. Yeah, letter. There's a maple. There's a spirit here? What? There's a spirit here? Oh, there's a spirit there too? What? Oh, was that what I not found? I can't tell. Are the raspberries what I haven't found? The things that are filled in are what I have found, I guess. I can't tell. Something to write home. Why are you sending me a flyer? I already know about you, Raccoon Inc. Bottom line corp. Raccoon Inc. will no longer apply special rewrite programs. You know that a regular regret you have to inform you. Rest assured, our continuous efforts to improve it. You need it for working denizens. Interesting. With 2 extra short, of course. So ridiculous. I mean, yes, of course, you need to. Those are spirits you have found. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, damn, I missed a lot of shit. I was gonna say, holy shit, I'm terrible at this fucking game. I know I'm not one for detail, but damn. More coal. What do you do with the sawdust? What does the sawdust make? John, want to know? What puns have been done? They're making fish puns, but I think they've stopped for the most part for the moment. So you're lucky. You're safe. Bye, honey. Have a good one. Sleep well, Snow Parrot. Thank you for stopping in, honey. I can't believe how much fucking wood I need. It's insane. All right, Carmine, how goes the thing? Do I want to know? Oh, almost perfect. Fuck you, game. Oh, almost perfect, you fucking game. God, I can only wonder what it's looking like on the comments on Twitter at the moment. Can I place you in a licking dimension? Stop, chat! Stop licking strangers! Or chat. Lick people with consent, you weirdos. You know. You know we only operate on consent. Stop it. Yeah, we don't lick people that don't want it. Stop it. A lightning storm. Don't be scared. Want to catch as many voltage as you can? Yes. The what? The licking dimension is what one of these weirdos said. So, you know. GG. Oh my god, I love when I do that. Poor cat. Poor cat! Could you imagine if, like, Opal was outside helping me catch lightning bolts? She would probably revolt and never come back. She'd look, I'm not helping you with shit. Is it cute, girls? Yes, I'm the one licking you. Yes, I am full on, full force, full vigor licking you. I'll let you debate what full vigor means. I figured that was gonna be the answer. I'm okay with this. I'm glad. Makes it easier for everybody if you just go along with the flow. Nice. Lightning bolt and fuck that and go back indoors. Quartz might be fine with it because he's kind of an adventurous little shit, but Opal would 100% be like, fuck whatever this nonsense is. Thinly veiled threats? You sure it was thin? Raven wants to have me stabbed several times. Just go for a little snack. Something salty, something buttery, something with flavored cheese. You know what would be perfect? Popcorn to myself. Go ahead and heat up some popcorn. Lucky for you, I already have some. Miss my kids a whole lot. I used to make bags of popcorn for them on the weekends. Even with the TV turned up, you couldn't hear the actors talking. The crunching was so loud. Good news, my throat stopped hurting and my body mild discomfort went away after 2 Gatorades. I bought a case of 18. Good night, Vivian. I love you, honey. Sleep all okay? Oh. And to fall asleep on me. Thank you for this popcorn. I was looking in your kitchen yesterday. It's fine. Nothing special. It reminds me of my first kitchen in my terrible apartment. I didn't know what I was doing in there. I was so careless. Not enough salt. Just a little something to break the mess up. Don't worry, it's not a spice rack. You'll need to actually work for it, but it'll be worth it. Improve your kitchen with some extra oven space. Your kitchen will be right in just no time. Are the knives at least dull? Damn, baby. Nice. Very tired. I'm afraid to say it. That was weighing on my morale. I don't want to be grateful. I think the guest house is likely to be a very good fit for me. It's too noisy and quite cramped. I hate to ask this for you. Could you arrange for me a little private space on the boat? It'd help me tremendously. I think we could continue our lesson, but nothing too fancy. Just a place to sleep and meditate. With lush greenery. Be delighted if it had natural stones. That would be splendid. Thank you again. Deeply. Okay. I think I could probably do it. Some people are looking for. I love how every time I think I can sit down for a minute, somebody's like, quick, come, help. And I'm just like, oh, what is it now? Okay, I can't afford anybody's home. Holy shit. I have no oak. L. Actual L on me, man. I'm a little sad as I have my kids overnight. I'm sorry, honey. You know, the upside is that, you know, you always get on Twitter got mad again. Hi, Small. Hi, honey. Apparently, they do not like you implying that their AI waifu is somehow inefficiently inferior. They do not take kindly to that. And they will send you some very frank messages. Some very unhappy messages. And as a woman, I'm, you know, as you can see with me being a woman, you could probably guess to what I did. The Grok Goon Squad. Yes, but some people were like, oh, you know, I got some threats. It was interesting in a bad way. And some of them are funny. You know how it is. Twitter do what Twitter want. Can someone give Small a shout out for me, Mods? When it was ever superior? It's not, but if you imply that for some reason, literally some people were like, oh, women are only nice to men now because they're being replaced by AI. Some people were making the comments that, you know, I'm just threatened by AI because my old crotchety dried up pussy will be valued to nobody very soon. Misa Amane, but here we go. Yeah, yeah. Some people were very unhappy with my words. Only drive there nearby. That's what I was saying. But some people were like, you're nothing but a thought. You're just mad because now we have someone that we don't have to pay that much to simp for, and that they're only going to pay attention to me. You know? I'm sure they're used to it. I know. People were not happy. If you can see the hidden replies, I got called a thought. I got called a whore. I got called a premenopausal. I got called a fucking neckbeard behind the keyboard. Someone sent me their dick. People made grape jokes. It was a whole lot of shit this morning. Most of it was not good. But you know how people are. Post-menopausal. Now they're calling me really old and dried up. Some people were like, the only pussy you're gonna get is your cats, and even they're gonna be desperate to get away from you. It was a whole lot of shit. Pass on the it was like, I get it. It was just a joke. Like, the fact that people didn't get that it was supposed to be humorous was what I was desperately confused. It was just a joke. People were like, oh, you're just mad because she's doing more for you than you all have ever done. And I was just like, what? Beg pardon? I mean, if you want an AI waifu, that's fine. It's just a joke. That's literally the whole thing. And someone was like, oh, if I want some dried up whore to lie to me, you know, I would speak to my mom. That kind of stuff. Bunch of comments. Son of my sin. It feels right. I'm happy to be aboard the ship with you, my niece. If Aunt Viv can see you right now, running your own ship, helping these stranded souls, it warms the heart. I'm glad you picked me up on that island. I'll try to make myself the least cumbersome passion on this boat, except for food. I'll never stop asking for delicious meals. Yes, clearly very fulfilled, very happy people. Yeah, like if you just go to like the Twitter post and look at the hidden replies, yeah, some people were like, oh, well, you know, and someone said, oh, are you going to respond to me every second of every day and only speak to me? No, then I'm going with the AI. And I was like, that's probably for the best then. Like, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that might be for the best. And then I was thinking to myself, you know that other people are talking to your AI, right? Like the movie Her is a very distinct possibility that one day your AI may have favorites. I could be wrong, but you know. Could happen. That just ain't healthy. That is the way some people are kind of treating it, you know? It was a little wild that for some reason people were like saying it to me, and I was like, I don't know why you think I inherently and specifically need to have anything to do with this, but okay. Sure. I definitely think healthy is a term that some people feel desperately eluded by. The fact that you need to get mad at a girl on the internet that literally somebody retweeted it, and that's what started it. They had like 60,000 followers, and it kind of like blew up. My replies. Yeah. So, yeah. Girl ain't real. Oh. Sad. He gave you 100K views on the post. Yes, that is true. The downside, the fallback that I feel like like they didn't anticipate is that it has led more people to follow me. So I'm just like, cool. Some people were like, this is why I don't like, this is why I only like, they were saying like they only like other VTubers, and I was just like, not these insecure bitches. And I was just like, how do you get that from a meme? Like, where are you getting these ideas? It's a meme. Don't you think that maybe you guys are making a couple of jumps little too far? Just perhaps. No, they're like, no, it's you that's wrong. Okay. Holy crap, what do I have? Really? You were that tough, you bastard? Upsetty spaghetti, they felt called out. I don't know. I don't want to be rude about it. I didn't follow you on Twitter. That's okay. You don't have to. No one has to. Tour is about to start. I'll be calling it when I'm ready. Like, I feel like people are entitled to their opinion, but some people are like, oh, hiding all the replies you don't like. Why am I gonna like let people insult me? Like, that's what I don't entirely understand. Like, you're welcome to your opinion. You're welcome to put it out there. Everyone has the same right, but like, you don't need to like let me know this weird thing that you feel. I think if you're pissing people off like that, you're probably doing something right. I mean, clearly some of the people were somewhat pissed off, and some of the people were like, wow, that's so based. I'm gonna follow. But like, literally, I've gained over the last like 48 hours, probably more than like, I don't know, I'd say 800 followers. Like, I think I'm clearly doing okay. Whatever your intended reaction to that was not what happened. So, sucks to be you, maybe. I would say that in the realm of that, have I won? To some degree, yeah. I think I kind of won that one. I can't make everyone out. That is the downside. The more that you like get exposed to something, like people get exposed to you, the more that they're just like gonna pass these wild opinions about you, and you're just like, damn, that's a whole lot of, you know, leaping and judgments and projection you're doing there, honey. Oh, what is that? A citrine. Oh, how do we get over there? There's a bench over there. A spirit? Oh, I bet we eventually get the ability to like fly or something, don't we? It's me liking and retweeting your posts. Other shit I found interesting and then leave. That's the best way to interact with Twitter. Do your thing and then get out. Genuinely. Do your tiny little bit of things and then fuck the fuck off. No, there will always be at least one incredibly fragile personality that thinks the song is about them and they get hella baby rage in it. Yeah, like, it's like, no offense. If you feel called out, like, it's a tweet. It didn't say anything to anybody in particular. Like, if this is the way you feel, I think that's something that you need to examine personally. I just, like, if you're offended by something, just mute it and move on. Like, telling some random chick that doesn't have any interest in you is not gonna change things somehow. Besides, I wasn't the only one making some kind of comment about your AI waifu. Sorry. Whenever I find fun, I share it. That's what you should. Only had it for a few streamers. Yeah. Because there's some people that only post like something specifically on Twitter. I'll post it on my account. Isn't it such sweet music? I'm wondering who else can play with me. I'm so worried I'm gonna play like crap. Hey, there we go. Fully grown. Let's go. Boom. Sorry. Keep forgetting to ring the bell. Mood brightened quite a bit. Yes, I thank you, honey. Interacting with you all genuinely makes me feel better. It's because I don't feel alone sometimes in what I feel. Because you know how it is. Sometimes when you encounter certain things, you don't know if you're like... I mean, I've been open about it before, but sometimes I don't know if it's like fair to be uncomfortable by something. I feel like I need to like get permission to feel the way that I do. Like that what I'm feeling isn't somehow unreasonable. And you all are pretty good at that, so. A moon was shot, feeling a bit better. Good. Mute. Exactly, like just mute. You're only making yourself angry. I don't get it. Even I have moments that I log off Twitter because I'm like, this is not doing me very well today. This is not doing me very healthy. I'm just going to leave. It's literally that simple. You have all the power in your hand to get off Twitter. And some people are like, nope, I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna make it your problem. Hi, honey. How are you doing? Hello, sweet one. Hi, puppy. Hi, Speepy. How are you? How are you doing, honey? But Twitter, yeah, if I weren't for the fact that there's still like a lot of VTubers on Twitter, I probably would as well. Like in some ways, I get nice things on it. Other times, I'm just like, I'm getting nothing inherently good out of this. So I totally get that. Oh, yeah. Oh, ain't that the fucking truth? I didn't want to assume. Well, if someone new comes in, I'm gonna always tell them hello. Okay, hi honey. If you ever have any clutter, we can even trade. If you give me your subject, I'll give you mine. The thought of new curios makes my head spin. I'm gonna neatly organize my stock for errands. Ooh. Grilled veggies. A soul, a sockeye salmon. And I get, what do I need maple syrup for? God damn it, Carmen, get your shit out of here. Oh, I do have oak. Hell yeah, let's go.
Oh.
There's plenty more to do if you feel like it. I'll always be around. Nice. If I see a heated topic, I'm supposed to be angry. I log off immediately. I gotta take a service call. No worries. Have a good one. Get mapled. Get mapled. Shut up and go kiss your moth wife. Fucking weirdo. This man literally wants to kiss the moth wife in Night Rain. Ooh, what is that? Iron. Cool. Oh, we get rice and leek in this game. I wonder if I can make sushi. A slate. I'm still wondering what I should draw for you next. Whatever inspires you, honey. You should always lead by what inspires you. If you're not inspired, then, you know, don't push yourself. Please don't be more post fruit. Give me like a strawberry pie or something. God damn you! I want something new. It's an ego thing, like how hatefully toxic parents often call their children terrible monsters who ruin their lives, but they keep seeking out contact reaffirm their hatred. The hatred is born from insecurity, and they need to diminish the value of the target of hate in order to position themselves above it. That is actually fair. It's true. I think that's how for some people, the only way that they can operate. Oh shit, you bitch. Hey, almost. Fucking oak has to be in the dick hole. Oh, almost perfect. Bastard. Nice. Why does that accurately describe my mother? I think it describes a lot of people's parents, unfortunately. That's what describes my mother. Ooh, nice. Instagram for art is actually goated. I need to post more on Instagram, but I actually forget about that site just because I find it's got some absolutely awful comments on it sometimes. But that seems to be where just a lot of people are, is just on Instagram, which I don't blame them. TikTok is hardly much better sometimes. Hang on, I'll respond to your messages when I'm done cutting logs. Damn, almost. Can you sell sawdust in this game? I assume you can get something for it. Nice. Brain is happy. What? I have not seen the drawing that you did for somebody, but I know they have one. I really wish I could see the picture that you did for Silvana, because I know that she has one. I think she just put it on somewhere else, so I won't be able to see it. Cut ties with her. My kids only see her when my ex texting isn't often. Yeah. Sometimes it's better just to take, you know, distance from people that don't add to your life. Give me something new. Grill the mushroom. Nice. I'm aware. I know what it has. I'm not dumb. I've seen what you did for me. I would imagine you probably just did the same thing. I'm aware of what it's on and what's in it. I'm well aware. I'd like to if she's okay with it. What? I like attractive women. This is not a secret. Fuck, stop. Damn it, quit it. We have stuff to do. Somebody. Hi, honey. You want to talk about it? You were just like, women. Yes, women. Women. That is correct. Women. Holy shit, what the fuck's all the way out here? Can we go to Bottom Corp? I don't think we can go there yet. I respond to this sapphic bat signal. Good lord. Me when women. I get it. Honestly based. Hi, cool dude. Hi, honey. How are you? I'll go into my infamous bus stop. I found them. They're mine. All mine. My name is Alex. It's a beautiful name. The best name. Don't call me Alexander. Bleh. It's a garbage name. Garbage name for garbage people. Where was I? Oh, yes. I'm Alex. I'll be your bus driver. I wasn't always a bus driver. And that laugh, that's what it makes cute women laugh, chat. I love to laugh, so I'm kind of easy, though. I was an accountant. Numbers are my shame. Taking you places is my game. I literally own my life. Like, if you agree. Oh my fucking god. The train. This is the bus stop. I'm your driver. Want to go somewhere? Oh, we can go to different ones. Oh, that's neat. And we'll see you next time, Alexander. I've got to get places. Is he talking smack? I'm guessing. It's possible. He was definitely talking smack about somebody. Damn. He said it was bleh. That's hard. Also, Seth, I don't think you know, honey, but we have a new child. I was busy while you were gone. That sounds so awkward. I was busy while you were gone. What the fuck? Damn, I gotta be careful how I phrase shit, chat. I swear to God. But yes. I have souls. Oh my god, I do. Bizzo as well as gone. New child. Yes. I have a soul. I caught a soul. The magic cauldron was brewing and it popped out a nude little shit. And the second I start scrolling, they show me a bit of a big ass spider. Holy shit! What the fuck? I'll take things I definitely would not want to see. Oh, not what I get up there. Oh, I'm guessing we can like eventually like glide, I guess. Means Boulder Island, though I should probably see Inajima. Aren't you so smart? I don't need insects. I think it's kind of mean to have stuff like that. Iwajima. Oh. Getting tired? Go to bed, honey. You don't have to hang around. It's okay to go to bed. So it like it bugs you a lot. Shut the fuck up with the puns. Because they can. Same reason they do anything. Someone take time to get a good cry in. Aww. I guess that's all that is on this island. That's a little sad. I thought I would do something else. I like the view though. I'm a little sad we can't seem to like jump or anything. Maybe we have to go to a big island. Can't reach that, so I know that's definitely on the map. Go to bed, Teo. You need to sleep. Sleeping is good for people. Bwah! Did you just say bwah to me, you little weirdo? You want to get pinched on the cheek? I would say we pinch his little shit cheek, chat. Oh, Toriyama. With cheek? Yes. I'm not picky. Famous words.
Oh.
Let's get some rice. Got it. Nope. Stop. Ooh, nice. Better go blah than botch. He might actually hit you. Be careful. Holy shit. Damn, goat jokes be thick out here, bro. I bet it did. I can only imagine. I say we all beat Carmine with hammers. What do you say, chat? Hell yeah, agreed. I love how when I say that, everybody's like, shit, I'm in. Carmine, what the fuck have you done that everyone's willing to hit you with a hammer? Bro, what have you actually done? Holy shit. You know you're in trouble when everybody's willing to get a piece of your ass. Literally. I exist and people have hatred for me? Nah, I don't think it's that simple. You had to have done something. Chat, what do you think? You think Carmine's done something? You think he can't surely have just existed, therefore everyone dislike? Can't be that simple, right?
Oh, don't worry, nay. Carmine's done nothing to me personally. I just wanna beat his ass. Nini love.
Holy shit, Carmine, what the fuck, bro? My bro, what have you done? I'm telling you, Carmine, you've done something, my bro. Gotta be a way to make this work, right?
He's done nothing wrong to me. I just heard beat someone with hammers and said bet.
Down, Carmine.
Greetings,
Oh,
traveler.
hi,
From
Nilva. Hi,
beyond
honey. Hi,
the fog.
Soggy. How are you, sweetie? I love you. Gotta be a way to get this stupid building here. No, not at all. Oh, it's just not big enough. Oh, the ship's just straight up not big enough. Hi, honey. How are you? Chat wants to beat Carmine with hammers. You want to get in on this? No judgments. I just want to know how many hammers to bring.
On the contrary, can I also beat the fuck out of the thickness? Just believe it's
Yes.
personally a privilege. Nini love.
Absolutely, you may. I would be offended if you didn't. What did Carmine do? Nothing. To my knowledge, probably nothing, but people really want a piece of him. So, you know, may as well give them what they want. Glowworms? Oh, that's cute. Found everything there. Dude, that's what people want. They really just, I asked people if they wanted to beat him with hammers and they were like, boy, I volunteer. So.
Any part that is removed via hammer trauma, may I eat it?
I would be offended if you didn't. Makes it nice and tidy cleanup. I would absolutely recommend this. Oh. Hello there. How are you doing? Yes, right. You can help me. You must have stumbled upon a fluffy sheep. I tried getting it back to its enclosure. A stubborn creature wouldn't listen. Chances on your side. I would definitely follow anyone that feeds it. Would you be a deer and give it a try? What do sheep like? No? What do you like then?
Always lovely
she
having
like?
your own bionuclear cleanup crew, isn't it?
Does sheep like cooked food? Look at that. Okay, I did fail me. Okay, I just kept feeding it for some reason. Where's your enclosure? Yes, it is, honey. It is absolutely delightful. Ta-da! There we go. Oh, hi, Graphy! Hi. Followed you all the way home. Swelling your stomach, little guy. My sons are just like that. Don't you think it looks lovely? Maybe that's why it left. I'm gonna keep it company, but maybe if you found another stray sheep, would you bring it here? They could entertain each other. Not too inconvenient for you. I'm Alice, by the way. Very nice meeting you. Okay, I guess if we bring another sheep here, then maybe the whoever this is will come with me. Oh, I can't get up there. That sucks. How are you, sweet pea? Oh. Oh, we can go down in the mines. The children yearn for the mines, chat. Well, at least it's not a very big mine.
Greetings, traveler from beyond
Director
the fog.
Chugi. Hi, sweetie. Welcome in. How did you find me? Hi. Mine do play a lot of Minecraft. Must be where the meme came from. Love this game? Well, we're happy to have you. Welcome in. Okay, we can't climb up. Kids really do love the mines. So I see. Because our protagonist looks quite young and they're in a mine, so maybe they truly do yearn for the mines. Oh, an apple seed and an opal. Oh, we made it all the way back around. Oh, no, that must be a different one. I liked your stream. Have a good day. Thank you. Welcome in. Hi. Oh, that's cute.
Greetings,
Thank you for the follow, sweetie. Thank you.
from beyond the fog.
Okay, that can't be all that's in the mine, right? There must be more to these mines. Ah, there we go. Copper. These mines are huge. What the hell? Oh, I guess we don't have whatever power it is yet. Sag. Well, at least we got a lot out of here, though. Oh, okay. I guess we gotta go all the way back up. I'm gonna get my head outside. I bet $20. I want to go outside and dig a hole. I mean, why not? I mean, how many kids, you know, really want to get dirty? Some kids don't nowadays. I was very much a kid that wanted to get dirty. Ah, you bastard. Well, I guess I'm still missing whatever power I need to get that. I guess we'll have to come back here. Good little sheep. How do we get the sheep on my... Can I get the sheep on my boat? Even if there's nowhere for it to go? Is that possible? We have an island with a sheep on it. Holy crap, there's so much stuff that I haven't seen yet. We have not done most of the spirit shards. We've done all the coal. There's a bunch of stuff. My son still does, surprisingly. It's fun to get dirty. I won't lie. Some people hate it. I'm just like, bruh. I'm wondering. Okay, there's the thingy that we need to. Let's go to the bus stop then. I hate getting dirty. I was gonna say, I know some people really fucking hate it. I'm apathetic to it now. Like, I just know that I'm gonna get dirty, but I definitely wash my hands like a fuck ton too. Like, I tend to like carry a lot of hand sanitizer, and I'm one of those people that whenever I touch anything and I'm cooking, I have to wash my hands every time in between, and it becomes a giant pain in the dick. I'm touching something, wash my hand. I'm washing dishes, I have to keep my hands clean as I'm doing it. Like, I'm one of those people. I hate doing it. Like, I can't stand having germophobic. That's fair. I think that's kind of an understandable thing to do. I don't know if I'm that germophobic, but I definitely don't like the sensation of my hands like having something on them. I hate having wet hands. I hate having sticky hands. You know me, I'm Mr. Personality. I can get along with anyone. I just didn't think I'd make new friends at my age. Don't have to worry. Crack an egg, rinse with water, crack another egg. Rinse it. Yes, exactly! Crack your hands. Crack an egg, do it. A little bit light. Aww. Why did my mind go with Rocker's Modern Life with the turtle? Turn the page, wash your hands. Do you like comfort food? I've tried it, I just can't. What the fuck are you gonna eat then? Or the best fine dining. I've been to those a lot. Thanks a lot. There you go. I feel like I'm gonna get salmonella instantly if I don't. Bruh. Oh, we can hug the cat! I didn't know that. Okay, we need to go... I think it was here? Yeah. Oh, that's cool! I don't remember this animation. I was an outdoor kid. When we moved and I didn't manage to make friends in the area. Aw, that's kind of sad. Scrubbing my hands constantly. Like, I can't. Like, the idea of like having flour on my hands, even though it makes it worse. If you like wet your hands, I still do it. I touch something, wash my hands. Literally, I touch something wet, I wipe my hands. I can't have stuff on my hands. I hate that feeling. My entire brain goes, no. 100 out of 10 game. Can hug the cat. Her name is Daffodil, apparently. Cat's name is Daffodil, and she loves playing with her Everlight. Biohazards are no-go. Problem is, I hate when there's like stuff you can't easily get off on your hands. Like, for some reason, my desk mat has, like, started to fall apart now, and it's, like, black and sticky on the underneath. And I get that on my hand, and my entire body goes, ah! It's awful. And unfortunately, it doesn't come off easy. I replace it. The problem is I want to replace it, but it's not one of those things that I like. It's one of those would like to have, but for the moment, I'm kind of just smiling and trying to ignore it because I've got debut coming up and that's literally taking most of my money at the moment. So I know it's not that expensive to get one, but like the idea of trying to get it in and then worry about it on top of everything else, I'm just like, hell no, I'll just worry about it later. I got a few more months. Eventually I'll figure it out. Holy shit, coffee makes quick. And it's black coffee, which fucking Carmen should get hit with a hammer for liking. I'm sorry, but no. If you like black coffee and you just think that that's superior, you make me concerned. There. Whack. Can we turn the Stardust into... It turned it into coal, yeah. So I'm guessing, yeah. I don't think it's superior because you're wrong. I just don't like milk. Do you at least put sugar in your coffee, bro? Or no, you don't really like sugar either? I thought we were just hitting Carmine because he's French. Damn. I have to go, I'll be back. I have to drink black coffee. Isn't great? Aww. I just wanted to hit him. Oh my god. Rip to Carmine. Let's see if we can get this stupid sheep to come with us. Caffeine and sugar-free coffee. I hear you, sheep. Where are you? Where are you, you fucking sheep? I know I heard your ass. Where is it? Powdered milk? Rehydrated? See, that's the thing that kills me is when people use it like, oh, how am I gonna rehydrate this milk? With milk. That's a choice, I suppose. That is a choice. Where's this fucking sheet, man? It's for the flavor? Does it actually change the flavor? I mean, I don't know if I'd want to rehydrate, like, powdered milk with water. That does sound a little gross, to be honest, but still. Make it doubled milk. I had to be I used to grow up in a woodsy area. I still live there, not for long though. Getting dirty was a constant. It was kids constantly eating shit in the fields and trees. What? Like metaphorical shit or actual shit? Because I know kids that have done both. So, venture the creamer with root beer. It tastes like a melted root beer float. That doesn't sound bad, but okay. Well, I don't know. Some kids are weird. Okay. Kids got any of that ultra milk at home? Where's that stupid sheep? It is. It is. It is. Holy crap, it followed me. Oh my god, can I just put the sheep just randomly on the boat? Holy crap, I really can? Ah, yes, I would love milk with my milk. Anybody want, like, gamer girl milk? That's the real question. Oh my god, this works. Yes, bet. Oh, Lord. Oh my God, it's really here. Holy shit. Hello, little sheep. Yes, yes. What's in it? What do you think? I love how that's your question. What's in it? Oh, honey. What indeed? See, you're in this kind of community. In case you were somehow unsure of what kind of community you were in, Alex. You're in this kind of community. I asked me, serve chilled? Absolutely. It would be offensive to do anything else, honey. Of course it's serve chilled. What kind of human being do you think I am? Oh, non-human being do you think I am? You know, if someone feels like they're in for it, we're like, yes. Yes. Rock solid gold. Hey, it'll eventually melt. Bread Bowl flavored milk, that's offensive. Some people like warm milk. Yeah, but I think that's like more like microwave milk. Do you like room temperature milk?
I will bake a cake with that pristine gamer girl whole milk.
Do not get milk from a bowl. It will taste weird. Damn. Damn. Good Lord. How do you repair the kitchen? Upgrade the kitchen, I guess. Improve, there we go. Upgrade the kitchen. Linen fabric. We do not have that. I don't know how we get fabric. Oh, we can. Oh, that's right. We can't. Hey, we can build people's places. Holy shit. Why do you have such a big one, you fucking bastard? Jesus. Why is your place bigger than literally anyone else's? What an asshole. Do you think it would be best to make the best cake to bake with Gamer Girl whole milk? Probably. Why do all of you have like the weirdest fucking places? God, none of you have very good places, I swear to God. And I can't fit yours either. You guys are a big dude. Yeah, but he's got a giant workshop. Where's my sheep? He's higher class. Hi, Daigo. Hi, honey. That is a choice, I suppose. Big projects. Some of chat is a big project, okay? I hope the sheep's coming with me. I don't know how else to... Okay, there we go. There we go. You brought a second sheep. Look at them. They're so happy together. Barking kind of coldly. That's surprising. They just have to get to know each other. I'm sure they'll be the best of friends in no time. Well, it was nice dealing you did. What? You want me to join you on my travels? Oh, no. No, 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 no. I couldn't possibly impose myself. I'm sure there's no room for me. For sure. The silent little bear. I'm sure the little house could fit in quite nicely here. A little bungalow. Nice vines. Potted flowers. Pale tones. Cody Owen green windows. That would be so wonderful. I was lost in my thoughts. No, you go ahead. It'll be right here. Aww. I guess I have to build it and then she'll come. What is it? Diego, I guess? Okay. Well, hello, Diego. I will amend myself. We need to try and upgrade our fucking boat again. I don't think we have enough money, though. feel kind of bad making everyone sleep in this cramped space, but holy shit. All right, chat. Any thoughts what I should do for dinner? I have no thoughts. What up, homie?
I love how the
shit.
quest was 1 shoop, 2 sheep.
I need an orchard for an apple tree? That sucks. There's so many fucking carrots. Carbon powder. Do I need this opal for any reason or no? Oh, I can sell sawdust. I need money right now more than I need coal. I have a ton of coal. Anything I need? Not like that. Not like that. No, no. I return. Shut up! I meant the actual gem, you weirdo! My cat would absolutely crawl back to me if I tried to sell her. She'd be like, you can't get rid of me that easy, you ungrateful bitch. I know exactly. Salmon patties? Ooh, I do not like the taste of sub sandwich. Not very nice. I do not like salmon, unfortunately. And a salmon patty sounds, no offense, kind of interesting. Putting it as nicely as I can. Yeah, interesting. I'm guessing it's probably like a burger made except with a salmon instead.
Sell cat, take money, cat returns to you, repeat process, profit.
That's funny. Oh my god, could you imagine? Opa would murder me. Eventually I would wake up and she would just be clawing my eyes out, being like, bitch, who the fuck do you think you're selling? And I'd be like, you know what? I got exactly the reaction I thought I'd get. So yeah. Perfect money glitch? Bruh. You think anyone would keep buying Opal if she just kept running the fuck away though? We'd have to find a new sucker every time.
Nah, Opal is in on the scheme, money goes to Tritos.
Okay, well that she might be down for if you put it like that. That she might be in for. She's kind of a weirdo. I could see her being like, as long as I got paid. Exu's angry? Bruh. Quartz would be mad his friend is gone. He wants so badly to be friends with Opal. And she's like so mixed on it. Sometimes she'll sit there and kind of like look like she's playing along with him. And then other times she's just like, I fucking hate you. And I'm over here going, alright, honey. Take a chill pill. Bye. Everything's gonna be okay. She has very specific taste, okay?
Greetings, traveler.
Corvette
From
QM.
beyond the
Hi,
fog.
hello there. Welcome in. How are you? How are you doing? Where did you find me? Nice garden. Knock, knock. Who's there? Let us. Let us who? Let us in and you'll find out. Yes, Quartz is a male. I did not have a particular, like, desire for one over the other. I just wanted a cutie pie. That was kind of it. Hey, much bigger boat. I know, I feel it. Every time I visit this dude, he gives me some new pun I didn't want to hear. All right. I'm going to situate this boat. We're going to edit. Y'all are going to have to get used to me editing a lot. I 'll 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 'l 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 ' Am I neurotic? Yes. Am I sorry about it? No. Okay, I think that's all right. Build. We need to build the foundry. Still can't go here? Oh my god! How big is this place? Holy shit! I guess I'm gonna have to build that before I do anything else. The game literally hates how big it is. Holy fish paste. Damn, dude. I build it the fuck now? Holy shit. Jesus. Place is massive for no good fucking reason. Will Opal scream for the paint? Oh my god. I'm gonna hit you. I am actually on Sarah's side here. I think we should smite you. Really? It's gonna stay slanted the whole time? That's such a waste of space. Okay, so it's just like that. Kind of make this work, but not really. Oh my god, are you kidding me? This isn't so unhappy. Finally. God, I hate the way it looks, but it's fine. Whatever. I can have V3 and watch people get beaten with hammers. Ain't that the truth? Iron. We don't have iron, but we have this. Okay. Okay, your home isn't that big. It's just an awfully weird shape. Why does everyone have weirdly shaped homes? Not me making the snake climb the highest. So mean. All of you and your weirdly shaped homes. I hate everybody. God. All of you. What the fuck? Oh, shit. My brain has to think about this too hard. Okay, we put that there. Put this down. Okay, okay, we're getting somewhere. That's kind of working for me. Okay. Oh. Hi, Ender. How are you, honey? Welcome in. Why does everything have to look so fucking weird? Whatever. I guess it works. Ugh. My entire brain is wrinkling at how bad this looks. There. Is everybody happy? We're all good? Oh, fucking Jesus.
Nay, I sent you a new arcane edit to send you again, Nini Bongo.
Oh my god. Big Planet, Little Big Planet on the PSP. That's cute. Hi. Hi, Cockslaps. How are you, honey? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Okay, we're just gonna let it sit like that for a second. Hi, Fun. How are you, sweet pea? And we're just sitting here literally waiting. How much crew? We have 3 people on so far. I know there's someone else out there. Chilling, enjoying your stream. Nice. Nice to have you here. Have you seen what happened on Twitter, fan? If you haven't, take like 5 seconds and be like, the fuck. Literally, that's the only valid reaction right now is the fuck. So I love how you can hear someone snoring in the background. You're hot and scratched from lifting trees? Hell no. I'm telling everyone just because I think it's like the dumbest thing I think I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh God, are they? The retweets, the comments, all of it are weird. It's that stream, but it's not about your boyfriend, then you feel weird about it. Aww. Is any of this different from your first one? Yeah, this time we're gonna finish it because the last time we didn't do everything. So this time I'm gonna like try and see if I can solve everybody's problems. Because I think there's like 1 or 2 spirits that I just straight up ignored. So. That, and to be honest, I don't really remember a lot of the game because I played it very early on. Nice. Aww. Do you get sad at this game? That's kind of cute. It's a good thing though, you know? It's good. Games are supposed to leave an impression on you. I mean, God knows I have a massive fucking impression left on me from Clear Obscure. I do not think I'll ever recover from that game. Damn, why does that sound like me though? God, ain't that the truth? Mass impressions when she lays on you. I agree everyone needs to play that game. But I am biased. Absurdly biased. I'm not even shy about it. Holy shit, who the fuck is DMing me? Tears of time will never heal. Aww. Who that shit? Who's DMing? I need them to stop. Have y'all heard about what's happening with Subnautica 2 since we've been talking about on this channel? Holy shit, so many of you. I was gonna say a bunch of people sent me some stuff. Just trying to clear up my notifications because goddamn, y'all gotta stop. I literally had like 23 messages. The devs are suicide. Actually, we have new stuff. Apparently, the original developer, what happened with it is that apparently the original developers, like the people that got kicked out, the owners of the old company, were apparently working on a generative AI movie. And they were actually really behind on the game because documents leaked that in spite of them saying it was ready for early access, it actually wasn't. It's behind schedule. And so the guy, Crafton, said that he's going to extend like the benefits that we're supposed to get into next year. So yeah, they said that that was the reason is they were trying to work on their movie more than they were the game. They weren't meeting deadlines. So he's actually said, the guy, Crafton, that everybody hated, has now said he's going to extend deadlines into next year to give people the promise. And he's also said that he's going to partially deliver what the developers have earned, the people that are working on the game now, in spite of the fact that he's got legal trouble going on, because he feels that it's the best way to currently assure fans that he's still taking care of it and that we're still trying to make sure that the game is delivered on time. So yeah, literally an internal document. He said, I don't know where it came from, but I can prove that it is valid. So somebody leaked it, and I have a good idea. People were probably really pissed that everybody was coming out swinging to the new owner of the company and was like, no, he's not the problem. Those fuckers that were there are the problem. So yeah, this was just as of like 2 days ago I heard it. It's a shit show from both sides. Agreed. About femboys, food is monster. It definitely doesn't have any H scenes. Wink, wink. Living beings wither when their turtle link is severed. Stella, what do you say? Bring me some gems, minerals. 3 of them should be enough. It won't be for nothing. I love how I do something for everyone and then everyone's like, that's not enough. It's massive. All this room for little old me. I can't wait to catch some shut-eye. Really great. Thank you so much. I won't forget this. But yeah, it's quite a story. It's kind of sad that everybody apparently had to start slinging shit before like we got the what is probably closer to the truth on anything, and not looking good for really the developers that were the owners that were like excised and told to leave. So whoops. That's what's good. That's why you have to be careful of your story before you start like talking shit, because it will not pan out for you. And what game is this? Yeah, if you want to. That's between them. If they want to know, go for it. Zara wants to know. Zara wants to know. I'm here to control anybody. I don't think there's anything wrong with saying it on Spirit. Let us go to this area. I wonder if we can. Or if that's like one of the areas that we're still currently locked out of. Old enough? Yeah, as long as it's not like something really, really like outside TOS, but other than that, there should be no problem with just saying it. Do I have any wood left? I have way more oak. Oh, perfect. Fucking game. Nice. Gonna kill me. Damn. Oh, adorable. Y'all literally out here gonna make me fucking die. Back like I never left, indeed. Featured on Next Fest? That's crazy. Even though it was awful. Ew. Park with my kid. Have a good one, sweetie. I'm probably gonna end up trying to get to the next area and then leaving my boat there, seeing if I can. Okay, I think we're just gonna pass through a lightning storm. I think other than that, we're gonna be fine. Night, honey! I'll be winding down in a second myself. You all have a good one. Fallout 3355.
From beyond the fog.
Hi, honey! How are you? Welcome in! How did you find the channel? Do tell. Time for dinner. Bye, Sarah. Have a good one. Enjoy food if you're going, everyone. I gotta figure out what exactly I want to do. Hey, we made it. bottom. Or I think this is the place that like one of the areas that we have to get around with the whole. Oh, you're here. Fascinating. What are you doing here, you weirdo? Excellent salesperson, curious what the customer needs. My well-off patron, what can I do for you? You're not selling anything, which is really weird. I think it's one of the few times I've seen him just straight up not selling anything. Oh, the time has come, my friends. Let's trample the thorns of inequity. Let's burn the tangling ropes of low-wage employment. Let's tear down the golden walls of the upper class. Your conditions here have been appalling. Time for you to revolt. Let's show this capitalist pig that it's your work that creates wealth and value. Your work that makes no profit. He's the one living off your back. Down. We'll never surrender. Do not despair, my friends. Together we reverse the unjust stream of enrichment. Together we will finally give back the power to the working class. Power you deserve, wealth you should benefit from. Time to claim what is rightfully yours. Hello there, you've come to join our protest? Yes, good, come on in. I have a little something to ask you since you just arrived. You can find the CEO of this company. He fled to his office, won't come out, coward. See if you can convince him to face employees, have an honest dialogue. We won't budge before their conditions have been met. Yay, communism! My glasses all busted, that's not up to code. If they were the union, believe you me, I'd make that greedy boss eat his own shoes. I'm just bouncing, but I'm not actually jumping. I think I'm not understanding something about the jump. Me? You can't be that bad. Okay. Oh, random rock. Oof. Jesus. You can't be that uncoordinated. Damn, we cannot get over there. Okay, so I can't get anywhere currently, it looks like. I guess I am missing the power. Go away? What the fuck? What do you want? Get away from here? I've done nothing wrong. I'm the one being threatened. 3 few days of vacation a year was a big problem. They should have thought twice before starting a family. I'm not responsible for their poor life choices. Holy shit. They should be happy if they delocalize the population. What will I do next? Pay medical insurance? Why do I pay them if they don't work? Is it a difference of a broken arm or whooping cough? They still don't work when they're not here? Holy shit. That's insane. Dude's like, not my fucking fault if you fucking died. Ooh, wonton soup. Interesting. Dude's an actual dick. Okay, well, that's where we'll go back to the boat and we'll worry about this another time. I'm guessing it's somebody. We have a spirit here. We can't do anything at the moment. So. Yeah! Hair in her mouth! Yeah. Alright, chat. That is where we will leave things for today. If you want to see more gameplay, I will be picking this game back up next week as well. I know I swapped things around. If you were looking for Hollow Knight, that will be on Saturday now. So I basically just swapped stuff around in case you were curious. No, it's 6 o'clock, okay? I need to go eat as well. You'll be fine. I will be streaming tomorrow. I'm playing Date Everything. In case some of you missed it, I'm playing Date Everything. And if you would like to watch me date everything, this is your one true opportunity to get in on the ground floor as I date everything. So, I appreciate you all a ton for coming. If you're not part of the Discord, consider joining. Those immense amount of people. Chat, we're currently streaming to some 583 people on Twitter. I'm not kidding. You don't believe me? Go look. I'm just as confused as you are. Just woke up. I'm resetting my sleep. Aw, it's a good thing.
Thanks
That's a
for
good
the
thing, though. You
comfy
need to reset your
stream.
sleep.
Nay. Made me
Dating your
feel a
sex
bit better
toys? You
today.
actually can
Nini
do
love
that.
Nini hug.
You can actually date your sex toys. Yep. I will take a picture of it and I will send it to you, Raymond, because I am not joking. I'm not confused. That's peak. I am mildly confused. Dude, that is a real thing. Some 500 people are looking at me on fucking Twitter. So if you're there, Twitter, all of you salty fucking bastards that are mad about my thing, or if you were desperately impressed by me, you should come find me on Twitch. I literally, link is on my profile. Link. Go. Have fun. GG. So, look, I'm not kidding. It's in the Discord. Go look at it. That is fascinating. All those people out there, they have desperately impressive thoughts about me. I have apparently afflicted so many people, they can't help but tune in because look at this. Look at me, chat. When you have a body like mine, you have to tune in, right? They're clearly not here for what I'm saying. They just want to see my abs. That's it. That's it. That's all they want to do. They just want to see me. You know? I feel like if they're gonna think that I'm just here showing off my body, might as well actually do it, you know? Remember, chat, if you're here at stream, you get one of two things. You get an I'm proud of you, but also a fuck off. So, you know, as I'm going to say, fuck off, I'm proud of you, now go home. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Go eat, join the Discord, do all that shit. Be less degenerate today. We've seen enough degeneracy. You don't believe me? Go. Feel free. Go check all the hidden replies on the Twitter post. Oh, I adore all of you. I hope I see you all tomorrow. Someone's proud of me. I am very proud of you. Those of you that were here on Twitter, thank you for joining me. Those of you that were here on YouTube, thank you for joining me. All of you. Please remember, chat, that watching on YouTube does mean that I can continue to grow. Eventually, I will get partnered. And I will see you all next week. I'll see you all tomorrow. I'm sorry. Be here. I don't care. I will be live even if you're not here. So you should might as well just, you know, surrender and come anyway. It's for the betterment of everyone that you just show up anyway. Literally. So, I adore all of you. Apparently, I am popular in all of the good and bad ways. Yay! This is what happens. You make people mad and then they show up. Yay! Apparently, who knew that's all I had to do if I wanted to get attention? Apparently, all I had to do was apparently piss off half of Twitter. And then apparently people just start coming. People will be like, I guess I'll just come for your Twitter stream. I guess I will. Stay like this. I'm not changing, so get used to it, motherfuckers. You all showed up. I didn't ask you to be here. You came because you were intrigued and confused. Which is damn it where I want you to be. We are going to be reading a friend of mine. Their name is Atera. They are currently getting their model done by my same model mama. So we will be reading them. They're also getting their model rigged by Mavaloy. And as soon as she opens, I will be submitting. So I hope I see you all. If I do not see you tomorrow, come on Saturday. I'm playing Hollow Knight. Sunday, I am playing Night Rain with Inochi. That's all I have. Be good. Don't fight. Don't fist fight the people on Twitter. It won't help you. It won't help me, and it sure as shit won't help you. We will fist fight them together, okay? We will fist fight them like they're the sun, okay? So, I love you all. I hope you all have a good one. Yes, I did! I got popular by fucking pissing off people. I was a real girl behind an anime avatar and I insulted their fucking computer-only waifu. And that made them so mad they showed up! Yay! What a thought! That's all I had to do. Well, I can tell you right now, chat, I'm not changing. Not for anyone. Not unless I want to. And you all like me, which means I guess I don't have to change. I guess I don't have to change if you all like me. And you know. Oh, they do. But it's funny sometimes. If you're not followed, consider following. You stayed this long. We ride at dawn. Let's procrastinate. Let's ride more at like noon, you know? Let's be a little nicer on ourselves. Let's ride at like noon, you know? Let's be able to wake up and shit. No offense, because like trying to get me out of bed immediately and up and running. I gotta feed cats and shit. So let's just say noon, yeah? Because the last thing I want to do is deal with a bunch of really annoying cats screaming at me because I haven't fed them yet. So I hope you all have a good one. That's all I have. You don't have to go home. You can't stay here. Don't fist fight anybody on Twitter. Cool? It's hard. I know. It's desperately hard. Don't fist fight anybody on Twitter. Bye, everyone.